Alrighty, welcome back again, everybody. I had a little bit of technical issues there I was struggling with, but I think I've got it all figured out now. Yes, alright. I got things working now. Alright, so we will go ahead and hop back into our new play save. I said that wrong, but... Alright, so... if you check out the previous stream I just did today, I already got some good resources. I just got back, we got some gold and silver, we got some salt, plenty of fish for food. That ought to get me going for a little while here. But this is a Cyclops only playthrough. So I got what I need for my Seamoth now, but once I get the Cyclops, all other vehicles other than the Sea Glide and the Prawn Suit will be off the table. So it's going to be an interesting playthrough.
Calorie intake recommended.
We'll make us some cured fish. Make some water. You're a good one. I will do 3 waters.
Vital signs.
Alright, we'll stick you guys back in for now. I don't need the lead. We will go ahead and grab that. Grab the quartz, grab the fiber mesh, lubricant. And that should be pretty good. Alright, I still need something for that. What have we got? Alright, so... glass? Oh, we can do that. We can do that. Should have... oh, I need more quartz. One more. And we can grab it here out of this coral tube.
Caution. Continue
Grab a
to
couple.
of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
Alright, so... just enough space in my inventory for that. Nice. Nice. Need a wiring kit, which I can make. Very good, very good. Alright, so we need one of these guys already. We can make 2, but I think we're good with 1. Alrighty, so now we gotta go cave diving. Did not see one in here. Alrighty. Nope. Ah. I didn't get away fast enough, but there's one. Find another one in here. Yes. Yeah, come on, chase me, chase me, chase me, chase me.
In the local cave systems, sulfur is an essential component of the repair.
Ah, shit! Ah, I didn't think he was still behind me. Fish, fish, fish. Yeah. Yes. All right. No. What is that? 4? Yes. Oh, we got plenty of room. Good enough for me. All right. Pot's over there. Fishy. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Yeah, let's stock up on you guys. Catching fish with mouse and keyboard is so much easier than with controller, man. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There, fish. Let's grab some fishies. Scary fish. There's another one. Come here. All right, what do we got? 2 more. See what I mean? How'd you go? Ah. All right, we'll grab you. All right, back to the pod. Oh crap! I need diamond. Alright, well, let's go ahead and make our water. Now, as a really good pro tip, live fish do not spoil. You can put them in your, you can keep them in your inventory, or you could put them on a locker, any kind of storage. They won't die or decompose. So I highly recommend that. It is a really good idea at the start of a game to stockpile as much food and water as you can. We're just gonna go ahead and take and shove them all in that box there. We've got plenty of food, so I'm gonna save those nutrient blocks. I try to save those for late game. And I never did grab my... Alright, so so I need to grab titanium. Just grab everything we can. I don't know. I don't need the gold. Alright, so one thing I never did was scan myself.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. Continuing to monitor. LifePod secondary systems online. Running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank.
This is Aurora. Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to you.
It should start getting, start be able to start building power a little bit faster. Alrighty.
From other life pods.
Now then, let's see what we got to work with here. Alright. We need a mobile vehicle bay fragment. We're good on that stuff. So we'll make us another one of them. And then I need salt for that. Alright, let me think here. What are we going for next? I suppose we just make our way out to the island here. And get us some diamonds. Be able to grab some lithium while I'm out here. That's good. Since this is some Cyclops only playthrough, I gotta make sure I get all my upgrades and everything for it. Now, I will have a base, but it will be set up with just probably just a couple of storage boxes and stuff to recharge my batteries and stuff for the Cyclops. What is that? Is that... Okay, yeah, that's just... This is the side I want to be on. Salt deposit or two would be nice. I have done so many playthroughs before And that warper has never showed up.
Detecting massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify.
Take a break. Oh yeah, we got plenty of inventory. Now, as I always say through all of my playthroughs and stuff, this side of the island there is a Reaper Leviathan. So you can play it safe if you jump off and just hug the side of this island here. Sometimes you can get some uranite.
Seek fluid intake.
Yep. Alrighty. Diamonds.
Remember that materials you gather are the property of the All-Terra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million.
I made a flashlight. Haha, there we go. Six. Alright, that's a good start. I don't wanna... Yep. I don't wanna build up my inventory too much, because I don't need a whole lot of these resources just yet. Don't really have a whole lot of room for any of this stuff just yet. We will go ahead and grab you. Ooh, gel sack. Gel sack, come here. Oh, that was a good find. Yeah, there is a Reaper Leviathan out on this side somewhere. Never really explored a whole lot on this side of the island. There's a warper. Let's go ahead and get out of here before he comes to start trouble. Getting that gel sack is gonna be nice. Alright, let's see, this is tricky. Haha, there we go. Let's go ahead and scan you. We got room.
Scans indicate this structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database. Performing structural analysis. Seek fluid intake immediately.
So we'll come back for data and stuff later. I'm only after you. Yeah, scan it. Scan it! Alrighty. Now, I got some silver. I should be able to make the, oh, crap. I can't think of off the top of my head right now. I need water.
Radiation readings suggest the Aurora's drive core has reached critical state. Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
We're going to
Vital
try
signs
to...
stabilizing.
Oh, this is not a good idea. Oh, we got it. All right, we'll keep our eyes open for some scannables.
New blueprint acquired.
We got what we needed. I got room, so we're gonna go ahead and grab us some salt. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yes, please.
Calorie intake recommended.
Let's see. What do we got here we can explore a little bit on the way back? Stalker Tooth? Stalker Tooth? My one playthrough I did, I got so freaking lucky. I had like 20 stalker teeth by the time I actually got done with that playthrough, because every time I'd come through one of these, there'd be freaking stalker teeth all over the place.
Congratulations, survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
I don't need that. Not anymore. Inventory is full. Alright. Well, I was hoping maybe I'd luck out and get a stalker tooth or two, but alright, let's look at what we got here. What do we need? What do we need? We need sulfur. Okay, no room. I don't need the lithium. Go ahead, grab. I don't need the gel sack. We'll put 1 silver away. What were we? Lubricant. Stick you, put you away, put you in there. Alright, stick 2 gold in, we'll grab 2 lithium. Alright, that looks good. Da-da-da-da. Oh, thank you! How you doing today? We got a repair tool. So we need another battery. I need copper, which I should, and I don't. Alrighty. Hey, no problem. Well, my day's been going pretty good. I had a little technical difficulty with my my first stream, so I had to kind of shut it down and do a full reset on my OBS and everything, but I got it all back up and running. I'm doing a Cyclops only playthrough this time. So I've got pretty good on my resources. I already got me 1 fragment for the Cyclops. I got real lucky picking that up. But we're going to do our mobile vehicle bay fragment, you know, get this guy up and running. We'll go ahead and pin you. So we'll get our sea moth, and that'll actually give me a little bit more progression. Because once I get my Cyclops, that's going to be my primary base. So I will eventually have the prawn suit for when I need to go into the lava zone. But other than that, yeah, it's a full it's a full Cyclops playthrough. So I'm not doing a hardcore playthrough yet because I haven't had a whole lot of experience with the Cyclops for the deeper stuff. So it's gonna be a challenge, but I think it'll be fun, and depending on how well it does, I'll come back in the future for a hardcore version of this. Alright, so I don't need the gold. I don't need all the salt. Alright, I need copper. Wrong way. Coral tube is right there. Yes, this is definitely one of my favorite games. Between my computer and my P4, I have over 3,000 hours in this game. So I was originally, my plan for today's stream is I was gonna try to do some mods and stuff. really want to try my hand at the Red Plague mod, but they still only have the first part out. So I would like a little bit more of a longer stream for that. Alright, I need a battery. Which I need shrooms. Do I have any? I do. I just don't have any space. So, salt. Grab you. Alright.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Now, unfortunately, I'm gonna need to make more batteries. But we've got the laser cutter, so now we can actually start exploring wrecks. So, right, do I have enough to make my glass? I do. Alright, titanium, that's what I think I'm pretty lacking on right now. I do have copper, so I can make another battery. I need 4 batteries in total, I think. Dairy fish. We'll do you for water.
It is common for those accustomed to synthetic foods to be repulsed by eating an animal carcass.
What do I
that
need
humans
for
survived this
bleach?
way for millennia. You
Coral
can
tube sim.
too.
Okay, okay. So we need to eat, drink.
Vital signs.
That's good enough for the food.
Calorie intake.
Yes and no. I've been streaming off and on for a couple of years now. It's just I'm really, really bad when it comes to technical stuff like that. So, there's definitely a lot of room for improvement. Alright, so what are we after? We are after a crap ton of titanium. So, I believe there's some salvage down here. No, we gotta go this way. There's one. Yep, there's the other one. Yep, there's you. Oof, already full. Ah, my battery died. Yay. Yeah, I've been slowly getting things set up properly, but what I'm missing is that professional look, you know? Oh, well, thank you. I'm really happy for you joining me. I need a power cell. Okay, so I need another battery. I only need 2 mushrooms. No, I have some in inventory, but I already jumped out. Righty. Now, pro tip, when you're making your power cells, use dead batteries or batteries that have had that's already been used. So let me see, what do we got? One. Yeah, so I still need 1 more battery, which I need another copper. Oh, well, thank you. Let me, let's... Right, da-da-da. Hey, thank you for joining! Alright, I am after copper. Copper. Which I do not have. And I believe I have already depleted most of my resources out of the coral tube. Some playthroughs I have had, I've just been so freaking lucky to get a lot of really good progression really early on. And other times I've had playthroughs where I've spent like an hour just looking for something as simple as silver. I do. I play a lot of Marvel Rivals. I play a lot of Dead by Daylight. I've been taking a break from Dead by Daylight for a little while. It's been a couple months since I've done anything for Subnautica. You know, so obviously Subnautica is my my most popular content.
New blueprint acquired.
I think it doesn't help the fact that I get a little bit obnoxious when I play multiplayer games.
Reach a supercritical state in T minus 10, 9, 8, 7,
Oh, shit.
6, 5.
Almost missed the fireworks.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Woo! Alright. Now we get our lead suit. I was already here. Copper, yes! All that for one piece of copper, right? Yes. Okay. I wanted to make sure I only needed one piece of copper. Ah. I got Dead by Daylight about a month ago on my computer. I've always played it on console, and my P5 broke, so I had to downgrade back to the P4, and it just... The P5 is more powerful, so I have a little bit quicker reaction time and stuff, and none of that even compares to the computer, man.
Our pod was almost crushed by the Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull.
I need...
Come get us already.
a battery.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
But I've started branching out a little bit more. Playing different games and stuff on my my computer. I'm definitely getting a lot better with the mouse and keyboard. You know, something like Rivals. There's only like 2 or 3 characters that I do better with controller. Okay, what are we doing? We need the mobile bay. Yeah, we need you. So, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Do that to pause my hunger. Alrighty, and I am back. Check, make sure everything's still going all right. Yeah, everything's looking really good. Yeah, that seems to be my biggest issue I always have. Honestly, my best stream I've ever done, I had 30 people on YouTube. And I would really like to get my viewer count up. You know, but it's hard, you know, cuz I'll be the first to admit I've got a unique personality. I know I could be very overbearing for a lot of people. You know, especially when I'm playing multiplayer games. I've slowly been working on customizing my channel, but like I said, I have a really hard time with that kind of stuff. You know, I never really talk about it a whole lot because to me it doesn't really matter the fact that I have a mental disability. It's really hard for me to learn and understand new concepts. So, I mean, like my microphone, I've had this microphone for like 6 months now, and I've finally got it figured out so that I've got actually good audio. I mean, I've looked online and stuff to see about, because I know there's people that you can pay that'll pretty much do a revamp and stuff of your channel, actually give it a more professional look, but I haven't had any luck with that. Alright, so we need just about all our resources again. Yep. We got that pinned. Alright, so... Alright, we have a crap ton of salt. So, let's get... Let's get some water resources built up. Let's stick in there what we don't need. I don't want to lose any of my more valuable resources if I drown. Okay. Water, salt deposit. Oh, that'd be awesome, but you don't have to.
Bleach is an essential chemical used for cleaning wounds and purifying water. I'm definitely gonna be playing. Okay. Yeah, I'll let you know. Stick you over here on this page. There we go. If you got Discord, you can, yeah, you can hit me up there on Discord. Yeah, no problem. I'll hit you up here later today. I would like more coffee, but I don't have. I don't want to take the walk for more coffee. Preparing the day's water ration. ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death.
Alright, so we got us some higher quality water now. So this will replenish our thirst pretty good. Ah, scammer. I hope not. Alright. What do we need? What do we need? Lead? We have it. Yes, 2 lead. We'll go ahead and stick. You might as well grab a fishy to eat. We need lead. Lubricant. Which I don't think I have another glass. Yeah. If it is a scammer, very disappointed, but small scale streamer, yeah, I get a lot of them. A lot of them trying to get me to go onto their website and buy views and stuff, and I don't do that. I'm on a tight enough budget as it is. Alright, so we got our marker for life pod 17. We're gonna head off to the life pod 17. I mean, I would definitely like to focus more on streaming on the onto Twitch. I think for streaming, it's the better platform for it. But the nice benefit you have with YouTube is you don't have to worry about watching stuff on YouTube. Not that I'm saying anybody's a bot. Honestly, I don't care either way. You know, I've just got used to it, you know. Alright, what am I after again? Copper. Let me think here for a minute. Get a little bit of a game plan going on here. Alrighty, so what I need to do is I need to get my sea moth. So I need 4 copper. I do not believe... Oh, you can't explore this one. Alright. Do I have my flashlight? I do. Flashlight, scanner... place that with the bladder. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Gotta recharge the fragment. There we go, there we go, there we go. Still good on air. PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
That's kind of retarded fragment.
Integrating new PDA data.
Hey, thank you for the follow! Alright. Haha, what do we got down here? That's a scanner room fragment, isn't it? Yes. Yeah, we are going to need that for... for searching out some stalker teeth, because I know I'm gonna need that for the Cyclops. Alright, so we got a little bit of an exploration in there. That was good.
30 seconds.
Let's see. Okay, so I need copper. Got room. Alright, so I need copper and quartz. So we should be able to grab our quartz while we're here in this biome.
Seek fluid intake.
There's 2, so I need 4. Yes. I need 2 glass. Alright. Copper. Silver? Oh, we'll take the gold. Copper. Nope. This will be copper. No! Alright, my next one should be copper. Just saw one over here. Where was it? I did not see what I thought I did. But... silver? Ah, we'll take the lead. Copper, 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 copper. Ah, copper. Alright. Now, if I did my math correct, that should reset the pool for those outcrops. So the next one could either be 2 more titanium for a copper, or I might get lucky and get 1 copper. If I did my math right. All right. So I should get 2 titanium. Out of room. Ah, wait. I need to drink some water. I need our fish. We'll get that up. Yep, there we go.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I'm tight on space right now. Titanium, and then I should get a copper. Ooh, I got a copper! Okay. 1, 2... Oh, I already had what I needed. It does not hurt to have an extra, though. Yes, submarine and chats. Ah, okay. Please no arguing in my chat. I do my best to keep my content and everything pretty casual, pretty fun. Life's too short to be arguing over little stuff.
Play partially translated broadcast.
9 new biological subjects designated. Mode. Hunting. Analyzing. Sharing subject
We're gonna need a bunch of
locations with
titanium.
other agents.
Need shrooms. I mean, to be quite honestly, the freaking bot wants to sit there and keep spamming chat. That's fine. I should at least get a view off of the bot. All right. Let's get some water put away. Oh boy. Try and keep it nice there, guys. I mean, come on. Alright, what am I looking for? A little bit extra space. So we got our glass. Already had 2 glass. Alright, so let's go ahead and get our batteries made. Alright, we got our batteries. Glass. Alright. So we can actually unpin you. So I just need titanium. And I am all out of space, so I need another locker. To be quite honest, I do not like having to use these lockers, because these are early game, and once you get your little base set up, you have no need for these guys. And you can't even get your resources back from them. Alright, 2 water. Gold or silver. Actually, let's grab... I can put my 2 batteries in there. Alright, so Kelp Forest could be this direction. Yeah, Kelp Forest. Stalker teeth. Metal salvage. That would be good right now. No, right now this is the only stream I have planned at the moment. I try to stream every day. It's just my work schedule makes it really hard because they don't actually give me a set schedule. So some days I'm only working 6 hours. There's other days where I'm working like 12 and a half. But I'm always off Sundays and Mondays, so I usually try to have those for my dedicated days for streaming. Yeah, if they don't work me too late on Wednesdays, I usually try to stream Wednesdays too. One lead. All right. We got room. Oh, I really appreciate it. Love having you guys here with me. Batteries. All right, so we're going to replace with a fresh battery. Replace you with a fresh battery. And I would have liked to have one more battery, a little bit more depleted, but since I swapped them out, when I go to make this ion cell, it's going to use these batteries. Silicone rubber. I should have... Yep. All right.
This is Lifepod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously.
Alrighty, we got our sea moth.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. The sea moth is a fast, safe mode of transport.
Now,
but remember that swimming is good for your
we can
glucose
go
and endorphin levels.
And start searching for our Cyclops fragments. Now, I do need... you. So, I should have everything I need for that. I only need 2. And I need one more fiber mesh. I don't believe I have one. Check the pod. Fiber mesh. Okay, so I don't have another fiber mesh. I mean, you guys can chat. I got a second monitor set up, so I try to interact with you guys. Getting all our resources by the Cyclops is going to be a hassle. Now, I might be hopping on here later today to play some Power World with a friend of mine. I finally got him into playing that. That's a game I haven't played in probably like 6 months, and I don't think I've ever streamed it yet. So, I'm gonna see what he's up to after work today, and, you know, I might hop on and do a stream with him today. We got a repair tool or laser cutter. We need... fire extinguisher.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, I don't have... play a lot of Rivals and a lot of, DBD. Okay, we're going that way. So, I would like to get up here and get this drive core repaired. And then I could switch back to the rebreather. And then I will start looking for them Cyclops fragments. Now, there's a bunch of chests out here. Yep. We can get some really good resources out of here. You more survivor or you play killer? Because I'll play survivor to farm extra blood points, but I'm really not any good at the skill checks and stuff, so I like playing killer more. And, you know, because it's gotta go with the theme of my channel and everything. I play doctor. Yeah, I'm a doctor main mostly. My philosophy in DBD is don't be part of the solution, be part of the problem. Oh, we will happily take this.
New blueprint acquired.
You can try to sell me art. I mean, I ain't got no money to buy anything anyway. Aha, propulsion cannon, propulsion cannon.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, I'm just happy you're not one of them things that pops in and tries to sell views. Go to this website, best view, 100% best views. Pay a monthly membership to have bots come in and watch you while you're playing. Like, yeah, I could do that for the views, but... Listen, I want to get traction for being myself, for my own unique personality and my own unique humor and stuff. You know, and it's a struggle. It's hard, but
The Aurora's radioactive full
I enjoy the challenge.
effects on the alien ecosystem if not contained within
You know,
the next
it's
24 hours.
is like my main YouTube channel. I have got
Oxygen efficiency
almost like 300 videos posted on there, and so many of them videos are really old, and that my channel is just really a big mishmash of everything. But
warning.
I've kept all of it because, you know, for me, I think it shows growth. You know, it's interesting when you see channels like that, at least for me, to look and see how the channel has grown. But, no, I'm one away from 100 subscribers on my YouTube channel. So, I'm excited about that. I've got some ideas and stuff for future streams. Big stream I really want to do, and it's really ironic because I don't do horror games. Frickin' I tried Poppy's Playtime. Okay. And I made it through the first chapter, and by the time I was done, I was freaking full body shakes and everything. I do not do horror games. You know, DVD doesn't kind of do that to me, but
integrating new PDA data. Aurora systems
Oof.
are running on local reserve power. Unable to remotely download black box data.
we don't do aggressive shit, guys. I mean, come on. You know, can't we all be civilized human beings? There. That's your first warning. But,
integrating new PDA data.
like I was saying though,
PDA data.
one of my big stream ideas is, I want to get a VR headset, and, I want to get, Alien Isolation. And, I'm gonna set it up. I'm gonna set up a donation system, you know, so what I'm gonna do is I'll play it in VR, and the donation is I'll put like a $5 cap or something, you know, something cheap, because I'm not, you know, I really don't care about it, but I'm gonna set it up so that every dollar donation is 10 minutes of the game I have to play. And I'm basically just gonna have it set up so my chat gets to torture me. And you know, I'll have my camera and everything set up. You know, with me not really doing horror games, I think it'll be really fun and entertaining. Okay, do we have room? We do! Salvage. Not gonna steam off before you eat it. Yeah, like I said, I have a hard time with that. I mean, I think I have my stream linked to my my YouTube. You know, so like if they go to my channel, they should be able to see the link for my my Twitch streams. But yeah, I should definitely go back over and redo my bio and everything for my Twitch. It's part of my disability is it's real hard for me to keep track on stuff, you know, and I know it hurts my streaming content and stuff, but I go through really weird phases, you know, with gaming and stuff, where I'll pick up a game and I'll play it really heavy, you know, for like 2 or 3 weeks, and then I put it down for like a month or two. I'd appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, so I need a wiring kit, but I should be able to. Already got my sea moth beat up already. Ah, like silver. There's one. Oh, please tell me I have to. Please. Aha! Yes!
This is an automated distress signal from Life Pod 12. Coordinates attached. Warning. Life Pod has sucked beyond safe diving distance. Do not attempt retrieval without submersible support.
Yeah, I'll
uploaded to PDA.
I'll add you here a little bit later. Alright, well, my buddy just got off of work, so depending on what he wants to do, I might be hopping on some Power World with him for a bit. I need to unpin you. So yeah, I don't know if we do that. I don't know if I will be streaming. I mean, it'd probably be a good idea too. You know, that's the nice thing about streaming is, you know, just that's part of what I do. Anytime I'm playing a game, I'm usually streaming or recording it. You know, I like to have some type of content, you know, even if it's not anything, you know, major or impressive or, you know, anything crazy really. Alright, so now we have our propulsion cannon. We're not gonna worry about the sea moth. We are gonna go ahead back on into the Aurora, and we'll get that drive core fixed. Once that's completely repaired, I will be able to actually start searching and getting all my Cyclops fragments. That's a reef back in it. Yeah. Let's take us a peek down here. Scanner room? Yes. Ha 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 ha! Yes!
New blueprint acquired.
Yeah. Yeah, getting that Cyclops is pretty scary. Thank you for joining me, by the way. I'm stocked up really good on water. Give me batteries. Now, what's gonna be real scary for me is actually taking the Cyclops down into the Lost River. It's usually by the time I get to that point, I usually use the prawn suit. You know, I'll combo it with the drill arm and the grapple. You know, because I mean, at that point, nothing's a threat to you, really. But with the Cyclops being so freaking huge, and you know, with them ghost leviathans down in there, you know, it's gonna be a challenge. But I'm looking forward to it.
Oxygen.
Yeah, my one of my earliest playthroughs I took the Cyclops down in the Lost River, and it took me like 2 hours just slowly navigating it because I went through the wrong way. Yeah, I ended up I went down through the blood kelp trench, and it can be done that way. It's just it's a tight squeeze. All right, I suppose since I'm here, we'll go down this one.
Calorie intake recommended. Seek fluid intake immediately.
Get out of here. Now, the nice thing about coming in here is you only need a couple fire extinguishers. Yeah, I'm gonna need the scanner room because I'm gonna need some stalker teeth. I'm gonna need, oh, I think it's 2 enameled glass.
Integrating new PDA data.
All right. Leaf cutter. One mod I would really like to have for this is an expanded HUD. It'd be really nice to have like an extra, you know, 4 or 5 slots. At least just enough to get all your main tools and resources you need, so you don't have to swap them around and stuff like this.
Integrating new PDA data.
I was thinking about going down through the bulb zone. Because I have to go down there for the oh yeah, there is one in the dunes, isn't there? That's the one that That's the one that takes you right down into the Lost River by the facility right there, right? With the one big fossil. Yeah. Like I said, I was thinking about doing the bulb zone.
Vital signs.
Because like I said, I gotta go down there anyway for the Degassi base. So I'm gonna need their tablet, but... Alright. I didn't do any of the extra stuff down there. I'm not too worried about this playthrough. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, nice. Get out of my way. Had some playthroughs with this that I have gotten insanely lucky with finding certain resources and stuff. Oh, I gotta check my notes. I don't remember the password for this. Where do I have it saved? Alright, this should be the cargo base, so that should be 1454.
Scans
Yes!
to the Aurora do not match any known offensive technologies.
Alright.
Emergency. Starvation imminent.
I need
Intake immediately.
to
Integrating new PDA data.
make my way down in here.
New PDA data.
No, it should be this one. Yes, yes. I need a nutrient block. Yeah, I have them saved here in my notes. Look, in my first playthrough I did, I searched them out the hard way, but then I made sure to save them.
Integrating new PDA data.
Battery don't
Integrating
need
new
you.
PDA data.
Repair tool. Oh, yeah. You can kind of cheese it here if you stand right in the doorway. And you can use the propulsion cannon to, clear this up. If it'll frickin' let me. There we go. Oh, okay. Come on, come on, come on. There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright, we drop you. Future block. We need the food. There we
Vital
go.
signs stabilizing.
Vending machine, vending machine. We want you. You are a horrible source of food, but it's free food.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
All right. 2679. Aha! Yes.
Integrating new PDA data.
I don't have room for the little model,
Acquired.
but we'll go ahead and grab some scannables.
New blueprint
Come on.
acquired.
There we go, there we go. I just had to find that sweet spot.
New blueprint acquired.
Single blade and I'll push up.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Oh, I'm doing great today. How you doing? Yeah, coffee machine. That's in a wreckage, isn't it?
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Ah, fire hot.
Integrating new PDA data.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, it's in a wreckage somewhere. I gotta go this way. Yep, there we go. I play a lot of Marvel Rivals and DBD. Yeah, if you want to look it up, that'd be awesome. Yeah, I haven't played since the newest update with Blade. There we go. Oh no, how'd you break your monitor? Oh, I'm in Ohio. Oh, playing Rivals? Yeah, I used to get mad a lot playing Rivals, but I found a good solution to help with that.
shielding. Sustained internal damage during
Ah.
collision. Do not attempt repair without appropriate qualifications.
Now, when it comes to online games like first-person shooters and, you know, like Rivals co-op games and stuff that's really reliant on teamwork and cooperation from your team, you know, because I'm 31 years old, I'm old enough, you know, but I get drunk a lot when I play those games. Yeah, because YouTube, I'm multi-streaming right now, so that does bog it down a little bit. But, yeah, YouTube has got like a 30-second delay from me being able to see what your chats and stuff, you know, what you're typing.
Containment breach repaired. Further
Alright,
breaches
I need my knife. I'm gonna get chewed on by fish.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Get out of here. Repair tool.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Yeah, I like streaming on Twitch
Containment breach
because I think it
further breaches detected.
I think it's smoother for streaming,
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
but you know, I focus a lot on my YouTube channel too, so it just seems counterproductive to not be streaming
Breach repaired.
on
Further
YouTube.
detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Yep, oh, there's another one. Oh, please be the last one.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
One left. Oh, there it is. Yeah. You notice that's why I stopped interacting with it?
Drive core breach sealed. Radiation levels decreasing.
Yeah. In all defense, if you're not a bot, why are you trying to sell stuff? I mean, I understand people gotta make money, I gotta make money too, but freaking, I'm not just gonna go hopping for, you know, people's streams and stuff and just harass them. I mean, honestly, think about it this way. If I had that kind of money, I'd have already done it. Yes, my channel and content could probably greatly improve from a little bit of a better, little bit more of a visual overhaul. But I just found a Cyclops fragment. Oh! Thank you, ARG gods! I forgot it takes a little bit of time for the radiation to dissipate. Alright, get back down here. Yeah! Yeah, to frickin' luck out, grab that engine piece in here. That gives me 2 already. Cause I found one right outside the, I found one right outside the platform, the quarantine platform. Literally right underneath where that warp respawns. Oh, that was frickin' luck 10. If we just hug this here, we won't have to worry about the Reaper. We gotta get up here. Yeah. Yeah, them crave crawlers are a pain in the ass. See, I think my next playthrough I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna hunt out all the Leviathans and kill them all off. Yeah, I mean, that's one benefit. I was really, really disappointed Subnautica 2 got delayed. But when that game comes out, that's going to take up a lot of my content for probably like 2 months. You know, because Subnautica's one of them games that, regardless of what mood I'm feeling, you know, I can always hop on here and enjoy myself. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I try not to do that. I apologize. Unfortunately, that's one of the negative side effects of working in a restaurant kitchen. You know, it's really hard to maintain a child-friendly speech. I guess is the best way to word it.
Corrupted. Transmission origin coordinates downloaded.
I would so very much love to be able to leave the restaurant industry. Unfortunately, it's the only thing I have any skill and know how to do. Yeah, don't I need the modification station for that? Yeah, I need the modification station for the next upgrade. So, what I need is habitat builder. I can get some lockers made. That'll free me up a lot of space here. So, gold, table coral, and silver, which I don't believe I have any more silver. I do not. Life pod night. Yes, yes. So I need. Yeah, thank you for pointing that out. I forgot I got this unlocked. Before I do. I need to free up as much space as I can because I might be able to get a gel sack and a couple of rubies while I'm down there. All right. Let's make as much space as we can here. That's all right. I like that. Yeah, I would like to have more space, but see about getting my habitat builder here next. But I'm gonna have to go find my fragments for the Cyclops. I know I'm gonna need some stalker teeth for enameled glass, so might go ahead and just make the scanner room and try to do a try to get all that stuff done at once.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, because I get a blueprint fragment there too. Or not a blueprint fragment, one of the more little data things you could pick up. Battery charger. Gonna have to go back out to the platform. So maybe I'll try exploring that wreckage out there. I know that's one of the spots the power cell fragments can. Yeah, data box. Ha 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 ha. Got to. That's what I needed. Yeah, because if I'm going a Cyclops run, I am going to need extra power cells, and I am going to need a decent enough base to keep them charged. I'll probably build me a pretty small one up here, and build me a secondary one down in the Lost River. Oh, wait. Grades. There we go. Yeah, let's make this a pit stop here.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200
Don't need
meters.
the torpedo arm.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
There we go. Thermal plant fragment. Ooh, I didn't get any moonpool fragments yet.
New blueprint acquired.
Ah, there we go.
30 seconds.
No, I will, I will have the prawn suit, but, just enough that I could go into into the lava zone to get my kyanite. I'm trying to do just a full Cyclops playthrough. Nice.
New blueprint acquired.
Modification. Yes. Oh, good detour. Good detour. All right. Nothing else.
30 seconds.
I hear you. Stop screaming at me about oxygen. Yep. Good old space. I don't think I need this. But we're grabbing it anyway. Aha, I didn't need it. Alright.
New blueprint acquired.
Yeah, we're... It's back over... There's another wreckage. Sorry, I keep getting sidetracked. Oof.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased. New blueprint acquired.
Nice, the fire suppression. Alright, now that I have been thoroughly distracted, I see another one over here. Yeah, we need life pod 19. What do you got? What do you got for me?
New blueprint acquired.
Thank you very much. Alright, there it is. There it is. And 300 meters, that should get me most of the way down here. Well, that actually gets me all the way down here.
New blueprint acquired. Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Come here. Alright, take a peek, see if we see any more. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Come here. You. Gel sack! Gel sack! Oh, oh! We got room. Alright, RNG gods, what do you got for me? Actually, these are from other players, aren't they?
30 seconds.
Ooh. Nice!
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, crap. I forgot about the spiky shooty guy. Alright. Not seeing any more rubies. Up, up, up. How much space we got? We are out of space.
Thirty seconds.
All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
As much as I would like to get more stuff, I am out of space. Oh. Alright, alright, alright. We can get rid of you. I see something that I have to get while I'm here. Inventory full. Medkit. Come on. Inventory full. You swine. Drop. Haha. Okay. I had to get rid of my mask, but hey, no problem. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging with me. I believe I already have this. Right. Did I get what I needed for the modification station? Where are you at? No, I need one more. One more. I'm not gonna have enough space for this. What do you got for me? Prawn suit fragments, that would have been nice. And I don't believe they spawn here on the ground either, so back to base. Here. We're gonna pause for a minute. I have to use the restroom. Right, I am back. What kind of electric scooter? Hey, what's up there on Twitch? How you doing? I hope you're having yourself a good day there, Ruby. I know I definitely am.
This is Avery Quinn of Trading Ship Sunbeam.
It's
Aurora,
it's hot as crap
over?
outside today, but
Nothing but vacuum. These
I
Altera
got a
ships.
reinforced
They
diving
run
suit.
low on engine grease. Send
I
an
can make
SOS.
that.
Help.
Just don't have resources.
Aurora, I'm out on the far
Story
side
of my
of
life.
the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. You still need our assistance. Over. I'll try them again tomorrow.
Should I make the aerogel now?
Running errands for Altera. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
I probably should. So what I really need right now is my habitat builder. Hey, thank you for the follow. I'm doing really good. How you doing today? Oh, I got a wiring kit. Okay, so Out of space. Let's drink some water. I just ate a gel sack, didn't I? Oof. It's going pretty good, actually. It's, this has actually been one of my more profitable streams. No, not profitable is probably not the right word, but, Oh! Oh! I still got these! Oh, thank you, player, whoever gave me those! There we go, that's what I'm looking for, time capsules. Ahaha, nice! Oh, can you hear me still? Oh, hey! Okay. Yes, I play a lot of Rivals and a lot of DBD. A lot of Rivals here recently. I am still out of space. Copper. Gold. Table coral. And see, I never played The Last of Us 2. You know, for a couple reasons. The biggest reason is I felt that the story had already been told with the first game. I didn't think there was any more elaboration or any kind of continuation needed for it. The way it ended and everything, I was really happy with it. You know, and then they very disrespectfully kill off your main character from the first game. You know, so I didn't like that. But frickin' I had that way back on the P3. Man, if I could be able to, if I could stream and stuff, I would have loved to have done a stream or recording for my first time playing that game, because The Last of Us, it's not so much a game as it is an experience. That's a good way to make some side cash. Alright, what am I, table coral. Out of space. Man, why did the Aurora have to frickin' crash? Okay, I need space. And there's plenty of space out in space. 10 points if you know the reference. Sorry about that. I just had a puffball fly down the back of my throat. Ah! Oh, that was horrible.
New blueprint acquired.
Right, now where did I put that wiring kit? Then starts the grind for copper. Copper and titanium.
The builder.
Yeah, all
Designed
good.
to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
All right. I have enough space to make you. We're gonna stick you there for now. Because now I need quartz. You don't have quartz. You take titanium. I think I already checked this one. Yes. So, let's go find us some quartz. I think I already cleared this out. So that should be enough. Yes.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
I'm not sure. I wasn't paying attention. I do not have enough for another one. We'll come up, grab some air. I have not, I have not saved in a while. Would be a good idea. Definitely a good idea to drop another save. Titanium. We need quartz. Before I do, I finally have some storage. You get put away. You get put away. You get put away. You. 2 batteries. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Alright, that's a good start. Find us some quartz, which I was hoping I wasn't gonna have to go too far, but I think so, yeah. That's salt. Now, I know the grassy plateaus here is a really good place to find quartz on the ground. What did I even need the quartz for again? Oh, solar panels, solar panels. I know I saw one. Alright, let's get back up here and replenish our oxygen. We need copper. You're really good on resources. It's getting dark. Yeah, I'm real curious if there's a mod that makes it more vibrant and stuff at night. What is that? I don't need you. We will pick up the salvage though. Yeah, I know my sea glide's almost out of power. I got me an extra battery, so I'm not worried about it right now.
30 seconds.
Yeah. Oh, I got another radio signal too. We'll check that out here. All right. So I've got one copper. I'm pretty sure I don't have any more back at base. Yeah, sorry, I had to go let my dog out. Copper, 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 copper. Nope. A lot of metal salvage in this playthrough. Please be copper. Yes. Oh boy, 10 dogs, that's a lot, man. My dream dog is a husky. And I would love to have me a husky.
This is Life Pod 7. Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's
What's
bust.
after?
Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Oh, puppies are always fun. But yeah, I was doing... solar panels.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Alright, it's not a whole lot, but... it's a good start.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Should have... for another locker. Yep. It's a little bit off, but... Alrighty. Looking good. Now, the next step is... let me think here. We should be good to,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
we should be good to start going for our, Cyclops fragments. So we're going to start, this mushroom zone. Yes. We need to go this way. And because we're gonna be pretty deep here, we should have some chance to get some silver while we're over here. Yeah. I only need one more fragment, so... yeah, so... I should be getting close to where I'm looking for. Yep. Alrighty. One thing about having this huge monitor is I've got a really wide POV. I'll take the lithium.
The biomass in this area
Now,
is
I
dominated
also
by
believe
plant
this biome has a wreckage from the Aurora. Silver? Yes! Alright, I just want to skim this upper floor here first. Yep. Bridge fragment! Now, I'm pretty pretty sure this is it, because the other... There's only 2 of these biomes, right? There's one up on the other side, up by where the front of the Aurora is. Alright, back into our Seamoth. Alright, let's circle back over here. Yes! There's a whole fragment. Nice. I'm trying to do this in an efficient way. So I can try to cover this whole biome, because you can get a pretty good amount of fragments if you get lucky. Alright, so we got up here to the trench. We will circle back over to the Seamoth for air. We can actually go ahead, since we pretty much checked all this. Yeah, where's 12 at? That's 12. Yeah, let me. Where's like 12? Yeah, let's go ahead and change your color when I'm done exploring here. Because that gives me a visual reminder. Oh, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Ah, moonpool. Ha! Yes! Nice. That's another moon pool, isn't it? Yeah, yep. Ah, okay. Oh.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, thank you for that. Oh. I already got the whole fragments, didn't I? Yeah, because I need one more for the power cell charger, one more modification station. Okie dokie, yeah, so... I'm looking for an engine fragment. Should go ahead and circle away back over. Air.
30 seconds.
I hear you. That was further away than I thought. Oh, snap, snap, snap. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We're gonna cut it close. Oh, cutting it close. All right, because it's darker, let's use you to light it up a little bit. Yeah, I don't like navigating through here with that. Got our moon pool fragments. Oh, I was hoping I'd get lucky and find another fragment I don't have. Oh, yeah, there's a deeper part for this biome. I forgot how huge this one was. Oh. Hey, hey! Nice!
New blueprint acquired.
There should be a data pad here. Yep. Come on, come on.
Integrating new PDA data.
Wow. Yeah, I know. All right, what you got for me? Wait, just a hoverfish?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, let's get up here. All right, there's the tree. So I was over down there on that side. Let's check this side out. I don't even have my compass yet. I hate this biome when it's dark. Really hope Subnautica 2 has really good improvements on the pop-in.
Seek fluid intake.
Yes. Yes. Two. We got deep shrooms. Carry full. Nice, 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 nice. All right, let's eat some food. Drink some water. Ah, we got room.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I don't remember how many of them you need, but... what can I get rid of? What can I get rid of? Everything's good. Alrighty, well... I suppose that ends our adventure in this biome. Now that I can actually see. Oh, no, you're good. Oh, you missed out. I got some deep shrooms and some blood oil. Alright, yeah, so we're gonna head over to 12 now before we get back to base. Yeah, I am completely full. Keep my eyes open for any fragments. Go back over here a little bit. I do not see any. All right. Oh yeah, it's gonna be really, really useful because even though it's all resources I don't need right now, the resources I am going to need in late game. You know, so to have a little stockpile or more than what I need when I'm gonna get to that point is just freaking beautiful. I should honestly make me a pit stop down into the mushroom cave. No teeth. wrong button. Where are you taking it? No teeth. Yeah, let's go for the modification station. Oh, nice. This is the other biome. All right. This should be the one that has the crash. I believe so. Ah, I meant to do that. Nice. I don't remember where it's at. I just know it's up here at the top. If what I remember, there's only 3 of these mushroom biomes. Oh, and I know it's not by the Aurora. Or... I think that's the one I'm at now. Yes. Yes, okay. Which means... We'll take a peek up here. Sometimes you'll get some Cyclops fragments spawn in here. Oh, yes. I already have that. Another one. Pretty sure. Yep. There we go, there we go. One more. We're gonna go ahead and leave that there. No, it's a moonful, we got that. Oh, yeah, inventory's full. Real quick and circle on back around.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, there's a cuttlefish here somewhere in there. I'm at 56. I should repair that. And there is a wreckage out here, too. Oh, that was a propulsion cannon.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Alright, so if
Detecting
I
volcanic
remember
activity
correctly,
and several unusual electromagnetic signatures in the region.
it's
Exercise caution when diving deeper.
over you and over here somewhere. No, that's the blood kelp. Or that's the dunes. Yeah, that's what I was looking for, the wreckage. Ah, you! That made me jump.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, that made me jump. Where's the entrance? Where's the entrance? Right here, right here. All right. Come on, let me in. Okay. Laser cutter, laser cutter, laser cutter. Laser cutter. Yes, but the big question you need to ask yourself is water wet? And are you wetter underwater? There's some good food for thought.
New blueprint acquired.
Well, as my dad would like to say in them kind of situations, 4 guys are floating down the river on a piece of marble slab. One guy didn't have any eyes, one guy didn't have any arms, one guy didn't have any legs, the 4th guy didn't have any clothes on. The guy with no eyes, he saw a duck. The guy with no arms picked up a gun and shot the duck. The guy with no legs swam out and got the duck, came back and gave it to the guy with no clothes on, and he put it in his pocket. Wrap your head around that one, guys. Little pro tip. When you're coming around, when you see that weird effect in, that is a wreckage. And this is a good one. And we could just kind of nestle ourselves in here. Yeah, they should not be too much trouble. I thought there was something in there. All right, here we go. How you doing, Delectable? Your day going good?
Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
Right. All I'm missing is one more power cell charger fragment. We'll hop in here, replenish our air. I believe there's definitely more to this wreck to explore. Yeah, we gotta go through here. Nice, nice.
New blueprint acquired.
Thought there was a data pad in here, but... Alright. I'm not seeing what I'm looking for. Oh, goes nowhere. Okay. Alright, let's check this out again. Nothing in here. Nothing there. Oh, looks like that's it. That would be funny. Alright, let's take a peek around here at the ground. It's a scanner room fragment. Leave my Seamoth alone! I mean, I've pretty much got what I need. The only other thing I'm looking for right now is a, modification, or a, power cell charger fragment and Cyclops. So I've got I just need one more fragment of each. I'm gonna have to head on back to base. Then I'm gonna pause for a couple minutes and go grab me a soda. While I am here. Should be close enough to the ground to get stuff to load in. Probably I do. I like my Mountain Dew. The most unhealthy of sodas. We have not explored this one. Works for me. Squeeze on in here. Come on, come on. Here we go. Alright, We're not really worried about water. Okay, that takes me out, so I need to go up through this door. Already got my propulsion cannon. Yeah, if I'm drinking any sodas, it's gotta be a dew. Modifications. There we go, there we go. Gimme. I already have it. Gimme. Already have it. Open vehicle bay fragments. I'm pretty sure I already have that. Yes. It's a laser cutter.
seconds.
Oh snap, oh snap, oh snap, oh snap, 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 snap. This is bad, 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 bad. Alright, we made it, we made it, we made it, we made it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, I don't really see anything else in that we need. Yeah. Yeah, this isn't a hardcore playthrough, so... I mean, dying isn't the end of all, but... You still don't want that to happen. You lose resources. You gotta go all the way back out there by hand. Alrighty.
Board Captain.
Let's go ahead. We don't need any of you guys. Get you all put away. Stick you. I'll only put one. That works good for me. Go to gold in there. There's another. Alrighty. Let me drop another save. And I will be back in like a minute or two. Alrighty, everybody, I am back. Thank you for hanging out there. Get that. Yeah, there we go. All right. Now then, before I get back into playing my game, I just noticed because of you guys, I hit my my big milestone for this year. I am now at 100 subscribers on YouTube. So I just want to say thank you guys so very, very much for the support. Now that I've hit my 100 subscriber milestone, at the end of this month, let me pull up my calendar here real quick. So we will do it on the 31st. The 31st of this month, I will be doing a giveaway. I'll do a live stream with a giveaway at the end. I have a graphics card. It's a 970. It's nothing phenomenal, but I have a graphics card, or I will do either that or a $100 gift card of the winner's choice. So that will be a exclusive YouTube stream. I'm not sure what game I'm gonna play. I might pick up a new game specifically for that stream. But if you're interested, if that catches your fancy, I'd love to see you then. I'm not sure. I know there's add-ons and stuff I can get for when I'm streaming that'll actually let me do a giveaway and stuff. But probably what I'll do is I'll just, at the end of my stream, I'll pick somebody. Actually, okay, I know what I do. At the end of my stream, I will take all the names of my subscribers and everybody currently in the chat. I will add them into a spin wheel, and we'll just let it be up to fate. Oh, I'll have to check that out. That sounds interesting. But with that little announcement being said, it's time to go ahead and get back into our game here. So, what are we doing? Space. I need another locker. I believe I have some quartz. I do. Alright, so we're gonna grab you. Now that I actually have some decent enough materials,
Terra HQ. This may be your only communication.
let me see.
We can't send a rescue ship all the way out there, so Aurora, you're just
Go
gonna
ahead,
have to
pin
be scouting.
that.
We've uploaded blueprints to the ship's computer.
Sandwich run, you in?
Yeah, give me a second.
I
Black box management,
should
high security
be
turbo
able
in the captain's
to.
quarters is still functional.
Becky's leaving like in 5 minutes.
All right, tell Becky
Okay.
I'll just take the regular.
Alright,
The regular.
Yeah, she'll know what I mean. The code should be.
She done?
next objective.
Tell her the regular, dude.
Okay.
The
If I
code.
say regular, she's like, what's the
I
regular?
need it.
All the way back up here.
Ion
Code should
cube.
be 2679. The regular's just a ham and cheese.
Okay, we can just say ham and cheese.
Ham and cheese.
Okay.
Ooh, that sounds interesting. I will definitely have to check that out. Where's the Aurora? Okay. Oh, that sounds really interesting. I've been trying to talk some of my closer friends into it for the last, almost a year now. Trying to get them on to do a stream with me one night. I want to do like a party stream with them. I got Repo.
Integrate
I got,
new EDA data.
There's my compass.
New blueprint
But I got Liar's Bar. I think I said Repo. But I would definitely like to do some kind of stream with them someday. But they're not really too into them kind of games. And it upsets me because like Repo. Okay, I bought that because my sister, my brother, and my sister's fiance were playing it. So, even though it's a little bit cheap, I had to wait till I had a paycheck. And, once I finally did pick up the game, they moved on to GTA 5. Everybody quit playing. And now they're on GTA 5, and they've done that to me a bunch of times. I got frickin' 7 Days to Die specifically because they wanted to play it. Yeah, I'd probably be looking at doing a Below Zero stream again. There's a lot of things I like. Some quality of life improvements they did make for Below Zero, but you don't get the same atmosphere. Okay, you don't get the same experience as Subnautica. I've got between my computer and my P4, I have over 3,000 hours in both of these games. Each. Okay. But frickin' Subnautica, it don't matter how many hours I have in this game, there's still times where it gets my heart pumping and scares the crap out of me. And Below Zero, you don't get that same effect. Yes!
New blueprint acquired.
Yeah, that's one of the quality of life improvements that I really, really like that they did. Resource gathering is definitely a lot better. But, the sea truck...
30 seconds.
Come on, stick. Yeah, I like the idea, the concept of the sea truck. It's just the way it was implemented, I think it really it really missed the mark.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I do like the improvements they made with the prod suit. It definitely feels more... It's more satisfying.
PRAWN Safety Instructions Appendix A14. Don't climb on or get off equipment while it's moving.
But, on the other hand, if you... You see, with Subnautica, with the prawn suit is, if you do it just right, you have the schools of fish that fly around on the screen, and you can't actually interact with the fish, but they do have a hitbox. With the prawn suit, if you use the grappling arm, and you come swinging by and you run over the top of one of those schools of fish, okay, it'll put you in the walking animation, but at the speed that you were at when you were propelling. And it's freaking nuts. I have not been able to pull it off for quite a while.
New blueprint acquired.
No, console... Playing this on console is pretty rough, just because of how the controls and everything. Okay, I just saw a piece of the prawn suit. Or not prawn suit, Cyclops. I just saw a piece of the Cyclops. And we got our drill arm. Nice, nice.
New blueprint acquired.
So I only need one more fragment. Yeah, that Seamoss is running pretty low up power. Nice. So all we need is the bridge blueprint. Engine fragment.
Erosion patterns on the land masses suspended here suggest they once floated.
Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna get lucky enough for that other piece I need. But still, that's great. We are making some great progress. Yeah. No, I love having a fabrication. You know, all the little additions you can do for your sea truck. But you know, once you get past like 2 modules added to that thing, it's so freaking bulky and awkward to control. You know, that's the biggest thing I hated about the sea truck. You know, and the teleportation module. Oh my goodness, that's freaking beautiful. When they updated this to add the larger rooms and some of the stuff they had for below zero, I wish they added that teleportation. Okay, because to be able to build that into your Cyclops would be freaking beautiful. Oh, please. Please. No. I got the nuclear reactor. That's good. I brought my purple tablet. I did not bring an ion cube and no food. And no water. Yay. What did I come out here for anyway? I mean, I got the purple tablet, so, I mean, there's that. Okay, I remember what I came out here for. Unfortunately...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Unfortunately, I don't have the space to make it worth it. I do want to check here real quick, though. Sometimes you get really lucky and you'll get a piece spawn out here. No, I don't see one. And with the Seamoth being almost out of power... Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, so did you see that little... Yeah, so that, if I head over here, there'll be a wreckage. Yep. And this is pretty close to the safe shallows, so I can almost guarantee you there is nothing in that wreckage I need. One of my playthroughs I did, I built my base inside that tube. It was actually pretty cool. What were we doing? What were we doing? Oh yeah, we have a lot of stuff. So... Alright, let's build us another locker. There we go. That gives us room for you. Nice, nice. Alright, I want to get all our titanium together. I want that cube. So we need water, which I might actually be starting to run low on that. Nah, I'm still good on water. Food, on the other hand, that's the... I don't want to use my nutrient block. Do I have any fishies? Yeah, it's kind of sad to say that you'd prefer the Cyclops over the sea truck, because I'm the same way. I would much prefer the Cyclops over the sea truck. It feels like it handles like it feels like it should, if you know what I mean.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
You know, just with the design and stuff for the sea truck, it doesn't handle the way I think it should. It's bulky, it's sluggish as crap.
Calorie intake intake recommended.
And calorie intake recommended. Not all of us can afford to eat 3 meals a day. I really should get my fishing license renewed this year, and I haven't gone fishing in like 2-3 years now, and it's actually really disappointing.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah. Yeah, and some of the resources you need to craft parts of the sea truck, you know, the extra modules is kind of like, you know, why would I need these particular resources? You know, and I don't know off the top of my head the exact resources and stuff you need, but there's a couple of them where it's like, okay, I think you could have gone better with just, you know, like, you know, a little bit simpler materials. Yeah, I love the teleporter.
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board.
And
Coordinates
the fabrication module is pretty good too.
But there's radiation between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate
Same thing with the
assistance.
aquarium one, because it'll pick up fish as you're driving around and stuff, so it helps.
Corrupted.
You know,
Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
I do like how it's more story driven, but like I said, it's not the same atmosphere, because in this game it's just you and your PDA. Okay, and you're just left with all the sounds and all the noises and stuff going on around you. In Below Zero, usually what I do is I get the sea truck, I'll build a teleportation module, but I will leave that at my base. I'll get the attachment that you can take your prawn suit with you. And the fabrication module. And what I would do is I would take the sea truck, fabrication module, storage module, and then the piece for your prawn suit. I take that down. You get your end game stuff, right? You craft your parts for Alan, and then instead of having to turn around and go all the way back up to the surface, I just use the teleportation module. The sea truck has been abandoned to the ether. It just sits all the way down there right in front of the... Alright, it's dark. Oh, hey. That took a moment to load. Alright, I'm going the wrong way, so it should be this way a little bit. Yeah. We'll keep our eye out, but I don't see any engine fragments. Yeah. Yeah, I really wish there was more mystery. Now, I got a review video I did on my channel. I'm going the wrong way. you know, doing a pretty good comparison between Subnautica and Below Zero, and you know, I think I did a really good job with it. You know, I used a text to the voice feature when I made the video, just because I don't really do good for narration and stuff. You know, and it's sad though, but with the YouTube algorithm, okay, where is the island? What am I? There's a ship right there. Okay, so that I should have to go here. We'll save what battery we have left and just swim on the surface. Yeah, so it should be right here. Yeah, there's that island. Yeah, so it should be right over here. There it is. Wow, I got really, really far off track. Yes, I also stream on YouTube. Thank you for joining me, by the way. How do you pronounce this? Is that Greeno? I've got a lot of high hopes for Subnautica 2. It seems like they're gonna incorporate the DNA mechanic, which is something they wanted to do for this game. Oh no, I love Subnautica. I have an almost unhealthy amount of time invested into this game. I said it earlier on my stream, this is one of them games, regardless of what kind of mood you're in for a game, this is one you can always hop back on and enjoy. We'll grab the cube. Grab our data.
Unknown language. Attempting translation. Your best probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
I've never tried it. I don't know if you could build in here or build off of the other side of the platform. This would probably be a cool place for a base. You could park your Cyclops in here. Where's the other cube? Alright, that's... There it is, there it is, there it is. Oh, yeah, you know why they fired the devs, though? it's actually really, really messed up what happened. So if they released the game this year like they had planned and made a made their estimated profit or above, the devs was gonna get a huge payout. The devs also said that they would take the total payout and distribute it among all the people that worked on the game. So the distribution company fired them to delay it for next year so they could get out of paying them for their bonus, essentially. And I guarantee you, if they'd have launched it this year, they would have made their money. They'd have probably doubled what they were expecting to make. Okay, because Subnautica is... This is a classic. You know, I've seen I've seen a lot of review videos and a lot of critique videos and stuff, and it's not so much a horror game as it is with other horror titles, but it still gives you that feeling. Like I said, I've got over 3,000 hours on this game, and there's still times where it freaking gets my heart pumping. It scares the crap out of me. And that's part of what makes a good game a good game. Okay, like The Last of Us. You know, the gameplay mechanics is very, very unique. Okay, I have never played another game with as unique mechanics as that, but where The Last of Us gets you is in the storytelling. Okay, the story in The Last of Us is just freaking phenomenal. It's beautiful. And hopefully sometime this winter, I'll actually sit down and watch the series. And if I do that, I might do a stream on my Discord. You know, because YouTube and Twitch won't let you. But that would be a good one to that'd be a good one to binge. We also got season 2 of the live action One Piece coming out. I'm really excited about that. I've already seen the first trailer and it looks freaking great. You could definitely see that they had a tremendous amount of success with the first season. I will try. Right now I got my roommate's taking a nap, so I forgot to do the whole major part I came out here for. But anyway, my roommate's taking a nap right now, so I'm thinking about hopping on Power World with him later once he gets up, because it's one of them games that I've been trying to get my friends to play for a long time. But yeah, he finally just picked it up a couple days ago, so I got incentive to actually hop back in and start playing. But I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming when I do that, or if I'll cut the stream. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat this in one live stream. You know, because I'm trying to go. I want the Cyclops. You know, that's gonna be my primary vehicle and everything for this. So that does slow down your progress a little bit. But I'm excited for the next season of One Piece. I think we're supposed to be getting a new season of Fallout. That's another one I'm really looking forward to. The first season was freaking phenomenal. I'll be back in a moment. I gotta use the restroom. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't help I have medical issues, so, I have to use the bathroom a lot. I hate to how the lighting pops in and out like that. Oh, wrong way. It's life.
Picking up multiple
I've been,
signatures on the island.
unfortunately, it's a side effect due to my work habits. Yeah, because I'm a professional line cook. So I've worked in restaurants for 11 years. And unfortunately, with the restaurant business, you don't get scheduled breaks like you do working for another, any other kind of business. So, there's times where you're literally standing there for 2 or 3 hours doing a pee dance because they're just you don't have the 2-minute time frame to be able to go use the bathroom when you need to. And unfortunately, as a side effect of that, over 11 years, is I don't have very good bladder muscles no more. So it's one of the things is like, hey, when I gotta go to the bathroom, I gotta go.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've got pretty significant hearing loss myself.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Yeah, I have really, really bad tinnitus. And,
New blueprint acquired.
Rick, it's part of why I'm as loud as I am.
New blueprint
Because, unfortunately, if I talk any louder than I do, I can't even hear my own voice. And it really sucks because now that I've actually got some of the tools and resources, I've been trying my hand at making music, is one of them passions I've always had. And, Rick, and I've been doing pretty good writing lyrics, but in terms of actually singing and doing the vocals, I can't really do it no more, because I can't regulate my pitch properly because I can't hear myself. Yeah, I probably could.
Integrating new PDA data.
you know, I'd have to go through a couple of them because it all depends on how my voice wants to be any particular day. You know, like, Journey, there's some times where I can hit Journey songs and I mean, frickin' nail hard, just almost every note. It just sounds frickin' beautiful. And there's other times where it just gets all scratchy, all to Kingdom Come. If you check out some of my music videos I've done for YouTube, I've got a couple of them posted on this channel, but my second channel where I post all my music is Plague Doctor 2019. So if you check that one out, you'll see more of my music. But I like JT Music and Starbomb,
Integrating new PDA data.
Stipendium, and Chalk Eaters. You know, so a lot of my taste in music, a lot of the stuff I write is very inspired by them. And especially like JT Music, I really like their sound, the way they do the vocals and how their music, how it all sounds and stuff. So I'm actually getting this Friday. I'm getting a keyboard from my parents. It's a light up keyboard, so you know all the keys and stuff light up for you, because it's supposed to be for beginners, for learning. And I have to get I believe it's called an audio. It's not an audio enhancer. Anyway, I have to get this. I have to get a piece of equipment that I can hook it up to, and it'll allow me to hook it up with my computer. But I'm going for the learning one because it has all kinds of pre-built tunes and all kinds of stuff I can start fiddling around with. I'm gonna actually try to expand more from just lyrics and actually start making my own music. You know, it's yeah. Yeah, they definitely did a good job with the base building. You know, I'm real curious to see how the base building is gonna work for Subnautica 2. It definitely seems like it's gonna be a lot more in depth. But I would like to see them implement a snap-on feature. You know, so when you're crafting stuff or building your base, you can toggle it on or off. I'm freaking Subnautica 2, I've already told work, you know, as soon as they actually give us an official date for when that game releases. Okay, I'm taking the launch date off and the day after it launches. And I'm probably gonna do like a 24-hour stream. I already talked with another YouTuber I've been following, and he's another big Subnautica streamer. And I'm gonna see about possibly doing a co-op with him. Because I love multiplayer games. It's just none of my immediate friend group plays any of the games that I do. But like Rivals, I found a Yeah. I don't want no paid DLC. I don't want no frickin' microtransactions or frickin' paid skins or anything like that. Now, I think Subnautica 2 will greatly benefit from a combination of both Subnautica and Below Zero. You know, I hope they're able to implement some, a little bit more of a, story-oriented, you know, have a little bit, more coherent story, you know, but at the same time, I really hope they stick with the atmosphere of Subnautica. You know, just throw you and your friends out in this ocean and just let you guys figure it out. And I do really like how they have officially confirmed that Subnautica and, oh, crap. What's their other natural selection? But, yeah, they have officially confirmed that Subnautica and natural selection are, connected in the same universe.
How many of you? I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out.
Oh, yeah, hang on to that birthday money, man.
The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR, and I blew it. It's a bad option, all right, but so are all the others.
Yeah, frickin' thanks to my cats, frickin' all I got left is my gaming monitor. I had a big 55-inch TV, and frickin' I had it for like 10, 15 years now. Frickin' the cats knocked it off. I had a really nice 1080p 32-inch gaming monitor, and I let my roommate borrow it, and he used the wrong power cable for it, so he fried the power supply. So now it don't work. You know, my P5 broke because the cats knocked it off. Freaking when they broke the TV, they freaking ripped the HDMI port out of the back of the P5. New vehicles? I would really, really love to see some new vehicles added. I mean, the one vehicle they showed in the trailer, it looks like it's a little bit of a combination between the Sea Truck and the Sea Moth. Because, now I could be wrong, but I think I remember seeing something about they're gonna have modules and attachments you can add to it. Yeah, I love my cats, though. So nothing beats after getting home from a frickin' 12-hour day. Sit down, put a movie on, and sit there and cuddle with your kitties.
Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately. Vital signs stabilizing.
But yeah, I'm gonna be saving up for a new TV. Walmart, they're doing their fall sale. But I can get a 45-inch Roku 4K TV for like $250. Unfortunately, I do not. I am 31 years old, and I have been single my whole life. You know, it's so hard to meet new people, and I'm very drama free. You know, I'm very black and white, very blunt. You know, I don't like playing emotional games and stuff like that. You know, so unfortunately, because of my personality, it makes it really hard to meet new people. You know, but I mean, I'm content enough. You know, I got my kitties. You know.
Welcome, Board Captain.
So, I mean, I guess the one good benefit you have is I don't have to worry about anybody else spending my money. You know? But, no, it would definitely be nice to meet somebody and settle down a little bit. You know, but like I said, at the same time, I'm content. You know, I've always believed that, you know, there's somebody out there for, you know, everybody has somebody out there for them. You know, you're gonna meet that special somebody that, you know, that's gonna mean the world for you. And sometimes you don't get to meet them people till you're a lot older. You know, I mean, the really good benefit I have is I've got 3 nieces from my sister, and you know, they mean the absolute world to me. You know, I don't have any kids of my own, but I treat them as if they were my own kids. Oh! What do you got for me, player? We got room. What do you got for me? Oh! I didn't get the cuttlefish. Oof! Disappointment. Probably. Oh, the poor thing. All right. Okay. Yes, I was scouting for a spot to make my base. Okay. Since I'm going to be relying on the Cyclops, I would like to build my base somewhere where it'll be easier to get in with the Cyclops. Unfortunately, the only entrance I really know consistently is off of one of these biomes into the blood kelp zone. You follow that down into the Lost River. Now, I know there's another entrance that will take you straight down into the Lost River. It's a little... Oh. I was looking for this earlier and I couldn't find it. Yeah, let's go build on the dunes. And I did not bring a beacon. This would be a good time to have a beacon. I could just drop that and come back to it later. I was watching a streamer one time. It was her first time playing Subnautica, right? And her friends told her to immediately, as soon as she started the game, to go to the dunes. Freaking, she had no idea what to expect and scared the ever-living crap out of her. Ah, there's my Cyclops fragment! Yes! Yes! Oh, I don't have my camera, but I'm doing a happy dance. All right. The materials. I've only ever collected one cuttlefish egg, and I don't even remember where I got him from. I'm pretty sure it was from the Degassi base. There in the bulb zone. Yeah, unfortunately for the trophy, you only have to catch and release one of them. But I wish they gave you a trophy for getting all 5. Oh, that was a pretty good grind. All right, we're gonna drop us a save. We got a seagull in here. I don't think there's anything in here I need. That would be a great freaking gamer tag. No, honestly, okay, like they got the Spider-Man 3 skin in Rivals. And you freaking, I'm still waiting for the day when I get into a match with a Spider-Man main running the freaking Venom skin, and freaking his name's gotta be Bully Maguire. And not just any Spider-Man. I want to see that Lord icon. Okay, I want to know it's a good Spider-Man. He know what he doing. I'm so happy I got my Cyclops. Not yet, but I can make it. Eventually. Now, I just gotta find me a spot to build my base. And I don't remember where I have to go. I want to say it's off the back of the Aurora, but it could also be somewhere over there. So unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to look up a spot for where I want to build. So let me grab my phone here real quick. I think I have a screenshot of the Subnautica map. Yeah, I usually like building my base on top of one of the plateaus. From what I can see, I think I'm gonna go into the blood kelp trench. So I don't remember where that is at. Let me see here. See, there is an entrance in the dunes, isn't there?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So let's go up here. So the blood kelp trench should be over here. Which direction is the dunes? I want to say, I feel that's off of the back of the Aurora, isn't it? The Grand Reef. Would that be front or back? Or that way? Okay. I've only gone into the dunes one time during a playthrough. And by the time I did, I had the Cyclops. Or not the Cyclops, the prawn suit, so nothing feared me at that point. Okay, so... Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna find us a spot here. We're gonna get us a little bit of a base set up. Okay, I know where I am, so the blood kelp trench should be over here. Okay, that takes me down into the dunes, doesn't it? Let me see. Let's... Okay, there's the blood kelp trench. So... Oh, geez, the warper. Alright, well, I will build where I usually build. Right off of this guy here.
It may be prudent to separate work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity. Treat this space as your home, but never forget that it is not.
Alrighty. Do I have enough for solar panel? I do not. Build what we can. So I need another quartz. Ah! I'm gonna need some copper. Please be copper. Yes! I need 2, don't I? Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Up, there we go, there we go, there we go. Yoink. Yeah, I think I've only ever gone to the dunes one time.
30 seconds.
What am I doing? I got power.
All primary systems online. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Bathroom break!
Seek fluid intake.
So I'm gonna have to take a break here in a little bit and maybe get me something to eat. Alright, we're gonna leave our Seamoth there as a little visual reminder. Actually, we got room. We can actually build off of that a little bit. Lead deposits. For lead, the best thing I could think of is the quarantine platform. If you go into that little cave system, which actually extends pretty far, including an underwater area, the outcrops that spawn out there are pretty consistent for that. And out there on the underwater floating islands. But drillable ones, the dunes. I mean, there's a bunch of them spread out throughout the Lost River, but I think in terms of distance you have to follow, you know, the distance you have to go, and time to get there to and back, I think your dunes is your best spot, because there's a lot of the larger outcrops, but you need the drill arm. Off the top of my head, yeah, that's what I could think. But, I mean, if you got the prawn suit with the drill arm, you've got nothing to fear, buddy. Alright, I came back to base. Alright, so I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna go grab me another soda. When we get back, I will start transferring my stuff from my little base over to my permanent one. And we'll get built up with our charger, our battery chargers. Wherever those are. Yeah, I got a taste for it. I gotta get me more. Yeah, I'll be back in just a minute, y'all. Alrighty, y'all, I'm back. I am so sorry for the interruption, but... Alright, what do we want to do here next? Okay, we're moving.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I need water. Good enough.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Well,
Alright, well, we'll take that for titanium.
Captain.
Alright. Go ahead, take our solar panel.
Warning, emergency power only.
Yeah, Reapers are scary. Even in the prawn suit, that's the only frickin' Leviathan that still frickin' scares me. Yeah, the dunes is good, but man, it's not a safe spot to be. Other than some deeper spots in the Lost River off the top of my head, I can't think of any good spot. Maybe down in the deep, the mushrooms? That's the one outside here in the grassy plateaus. There should be a couple outcrops down there. Yeah, if there is any down there, I don't think there's a lot of them. Alright, let's go do our solar panel first. Yeah, speaking of magnetite, I should probably make a trip down in there and get me some. Of course I don't have enough, but that's fine. Alright, start moving unnecessary stuff. Uranite, the Lost River, or... You can sometimes find some here in the trench. Yeah, the Blood Kelp Trench. Or... The platform, if you go on the right side of it, you might be able to find some, but I don't think there's a whole lot there. I think it's pretty pretty sparse. Yes. There's a couple out there by the island. There's a couple by that the mushroom biome on the front of the Aurora. There's actually a couple in the safe shallows over there by the Aurora. If you go down the front of the Aurora through that mushroom biome into the bulb zone, right there, you should be able to find some decent amount, but I'm not entirely sure what all is there. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting to there some point. Alright, okay, we have space. What do I need to make a fabricator? Da-da-da-da. Okay. Okay. I think we could pull that off. Yeah, I think we can pull that off. I should have all them extra resources sitting there.
Calorie intake recommended.
Yeah, I'll eat when I feel like it. TDA is not the boss of me. I know I've got to be running low on resources, though.
Emergency power. Oxygen production offline.
Yeah. Yeah, it just fattened me up for the Leviathan dinners.
High priority automated message from Aurora. Live pod 13 coordinates attached. Live pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kasa. I said Kasa. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Signal location up. To PDA.
Yeah, you know what's really sad about the salt deposits is once you get the water fabrication or the water purifier, you don't really need to go search for salt. I need to make me a beacon. Because doing this with the sea moth would be faster. Or the, yeah. I don't have any food.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I forgot to grab table coral, so I gotta backtrack a little bit. Table coral is a pain in the butt with below zero. Because you'd imagine they would put it in the frickin' safe shallows. You know, but no, they bury it frickin' down into the frickin' twisted bridges. Yeah, it's really, really frickin' annoying. You know, I understand the direction they were trying to go. It just doesn't seem like it was implemented properly. I don't think we've had any other trailers or anything for Subnautica 2 yet. How the heck did that happen? I mean, I could save you, but I'm not. I don't even know, what purpose do these guys even serve? Oh, there you go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Emergency. Starvation. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Alrighty. Hopefully this will be my last trip over here. Yeah, I figured it'd be cool to have a secondary use for them. Oh, nice. Oh, oh. Alright, there we go. I need food. You're good food. Wow. There we go. Yeah, catching fish in this game is so much easier with mouse and keyboard. I hate doing it with controller.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, that would be really freaking cool. Nothing else that I need right now. What we are gonna do, though, is stick all this stuff in there. I do need water. Cured fish. What do I need for beacon? Let me check that out real quick. Yep, let's do that. Hold on. I gotta use the bathroom again. Probably. Yeah, probably. One moment. Gonna answer text. Alrighty. Yeah, it's sometimes it's hard to tell when your light's on. Because that's the one thing I like about playing on P4 and P5 is when your lights are on, it'll actually the light on your controller actually pop on. And I could Bluetooth my P5 controller and play with that, but open world games like this, stuff that's not so independent on quick reflexes and stuff, I prefer mouse and keyboard. Especially catching fish. Hold on, gotta answer text again. right. We'll go ahead and install us a radio. All right. I need a computer chip for that. What do I need for the computer chip? Oh, I think I have it. I think I have it. I need 1 gold. Yeah, I'm still there. Can you guys hear me? Oh yeah, the jukebox. I love the jukebox. Yeah, I wish that was something they added into Subnautica. Yeah, sorry, my roommate there, I was answering his text. Do-do-do-do. All right, there's my copper wire. And I need a bunch of table coral. Which means I have to go back over here by base. Eventually, when I can get to a point where I've got my own place, I'm gonna invest in buying a server tower. And because I've seen them on Facebook Marketplace going for a couple $100, and they're actually from tech companies. So I mean, like, they're professional grade server towers. And I would like to eventually get me one of them and set it up as a gaming server. You know, because Minecraft is real popular. So is Rust. So I've always really liked the idea of setting up and running my own server. If I was gonna do something like that, it'd be like $5 a month. You know, super cheap, but enough that I can make a few extra bucks on the side. And I've got so many great ideas and stuff for future content I would love to do. And helping out with this movie like I have been is really good because it's putting me in contact with people that have access to a little bit better resources than I do. So I'm hoping that can eventually open up the door for some newer type of content in the future. I've been working on a horror ARG series on one of my other channels. You know, it's the same thing as writing music. I'm still very, very new to writing stories, but I think I have a really good concept, a really good idea that I've built up. Where would it be? Here? No. Lead. All right.
Farming alien plants is a proven survival strategy. Craig McGill survived 47 months on a healthy, raw salad of live tree roaches and stag root.
Right, we got us a little bit of a garden going.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oof. All right, we can unpin you, unpin you. Go ahead, pin you. We'll keep you pinned because we are going to need you. Yes. So we need gold. We need titanium. I am one short of titanium. We need copper. We'll go ahead. All right, we should be able to grab those without going too far. It's always fun looking for stuff when it's dark. Alrighty! That did not take long at all. I've never really done much with the bed.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You know, I'll build one just to kind of help with the aesthetic of a base and everything, but I've never really got too in depth in into decoration. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I know you could in Below Zero, but I didn't know you could do that in here. An interesting thing I would like to see in Subnautica 2 is a thing on your screen that tells you how many days you've survived without a death. How? I will have to remember that. That'll come in handy. We don't need any of that right now, so I'm just gonna leave it. Trying to think. What else did I need? Oh yeah, we're going to build a scanner room. It should be a good spot. I'm gonna have to go find quartz and titanium. Alrighty. I'm gonna build my scanner room here right now, see if I can get me some stalker teeth. Alright, I got my titanium, so I just need some quartz. Copper, 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 copper. Yes, copper. Oh man. Yeah, I've had playthroughs where I've gone through there, you know, like this, building a base and moving stuff from one to the other. And frickin' one playthrough, I found so many frickin' stalker tooth. I mean, like, way more than you would ever frickin' need. And other times, like now, I've done playthroughs where I can't seem to frickin' find me one. Yeah. Inventory full. Yay. Alright, I got sidetracked. I need quartz. Yeah, but I gotta get power and everything set up for it. Then I have to get the HUD upgrade so I can actually see where stuff is. I'm out of soda. Yeah.
What are you?
Pretty much. At least I was able to get my coffee this morning. Alright, so I just need quartz.
30 seconds.
Oh, I didn't hear the chime. No teeth for me. I'm almost out of air. Yeah. I have a really bad habit of not noticing it till it's too late. I haven't relied a whole lot on the air bladder this playthrough, but man, there's been hardcore playthrough. That air bladder was my best friend. Yeah, if you want. Unfortunately, the delay on streaming with YouTube kinda... It's a pain in the butt. Alright, I found one. Whoop, up, 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 up. There we go, there we go. Yes. Alright, now we just gotta go back to base and make our titanium, and we are good. Then starts the grind for more, for more of the resources. I'm doing pretty good. I should have an extra lubricant sitting somewhere. The advanced wiring kit, the enameled glass, and the plasteel ingot is gonna be... That one's gonna be a little bit of a pain to get. What am I missing? Ow. The titanium. Ah, shit. And you took my camera. Sorry, I let a bad word slip out. I try not to do that to you.
Sunbeam? You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're it. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
Ah, power.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
I need magnetite. I know I should have went in that cave when I had the chance.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, I'm gonna drop me a save. I'm gonna go use the bathroom again and get me one last soda. Oof. My roommate beat me to it and cleared out the last of the dew. So I had to grab a beer instead. Ah! Alrighty, well, I did not think enough ahead to, oh, no, I know better than that. Where's my beacon? Actually, let me... Beacon. What do you read? Oh no, that, man, you took that far. You know, that is always one really good habit I've always maintained. Reckon, even if it's one beer. Reckon, I mean, legally you could have one beer and still be under the legal driving. You know, you could still legally drive, but... You know, what's the point in taking the risk? You know... Like, I went on vacation a couple weeks ago with my family, and... Reckon me and my brother had a couple beers in the evening. And, my sister was trying to get us to go to the store to go get stuff for her. We're like, listen, we already had one beer. We're not going nowhere. You know, you gotta be responsible about it. You know, and I'm not, I guess you'd say, the best influence in terms of how, YouTube and Twitch look at that kind of stuff, but... Ow. But, you know, I'm old enough to drink. I don't really advertise it a whole lot. You know, it just... Like I said, you gotta be responsible about it.
The conditions in this cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms. Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region. Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating.
Now, luckily being down in this cave is not too dangerous.
Integrating new PDA data.
I will take that diamond. Yep. Oh, that would be freaking cool, man. Oh, there's lithium. No, I think it would be really cool if they, even if it was just a DLC. It would be really cool to play through the Degassi, through what all they had to deal with. Yeah, I like Cuphead. It's just, that's one of them games that is nearly impossible for me to play. just because there's so much going on the screen all at once that my mind I can't keep up with it. You know, because part of my disability is I have ADHD, which, if you don't know what that is, it's attention deficit hyperactive disorder. And the best way to put it is it's incredibly difficult to regulate your own thoughts. You know, there is just absolutely so much going on within your own head. You know, sometimes it's hard to just, you know, have space in your own mind. You know, and there's pros and cons to it. You know, as with everything, but the way I've always looked at it, and, you know, it's really messed up because, you know, in terms of, like, streaming and stuff like that, I could, you know, I could advertise it a lot more. You know, I can make that a crucial aspect of my content and stuff. But the way I've always looked at it is, I'm gonna die. Anyway, the way I've always looked at it is, my disability is a part of me. It doesn't define who I am. You know, just because I have a legally recognized disability doesn't subtract anything away from me as an individual. You know? Freaking too many people got TikToks and frickin' go on there and they use their disabilities as a huge foundation for their content. Yeah, getting this water filtration system is nice. And you're over here chewing on my frickin' sea moth. There's the entrance I'm looking for. But no, even at work and stuff, you know, I have never used my disability, you know, for personal gain. It makes it incredibly difficult because, you know, when I'm working and stuff, I want people to see me for me. I don't want people to see my disability. And way too many jobs I've had. But I've had way too many jobs where everything has been really fine until they find out about my disability. And then it's like, you know, whole night and day. I mean, even now, the restaurant I'm working at, there's quite a few times where they treat me like, and, you know, I know some people have a lot of issue with the term, but I think it suits the... face... Wait, you mean a face reveal? Oh, yeah, I mean, I can turn my camera on. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how I feel about it. Because like I said, okay, my disability, anybody else's disability, it doesn't define who you are. It's a part of who you are. You know, I'm not gonna use it to friggin' get sympathy views. Okay, because I don't care about nobody's sympathy. You know, I do my own thing. You know, I've got a little bit of a weird personality, a little bit of a weird sense of humor, but you know what? That's what makes me different. Okay, I don't want to fit in with the crowd with the rest of people. Okay, I don't want to be a part of a trend. I want to start a trend. You know, if that makes any sense. I'll be back in a moment. Alright, let me make a couple slight technical adjustments here. Alright, now, hopefully because I already have the stream going, it'll actually let me turn my camera on, which it is powered on, so I should be able to turn you on. I know sometimes with OBS, if I'm already in the middle of a stream, it, there we go! There we go, everybody! Alrighty! Skinner Hut chip! Beautiful! Oh, thank you! I'm gonna be, at the end of this month, I'm gonna be doing a stream, and I just noticed where my logo is on the camera. It's got my face blocked. Oh, okay, let's, move you there? How's that look? Yeah, we'll move the camera over to the other side. Yeah, there we go. But no, my beard's a little bit on the poofy side right now. I'm gonna be going to get it cut here. But, I thought it'd be interesting. I thought I'd let, you know, my hairstyle and my beard, I thought I'd let my viewers decide that. What? What? Aha! Stuck her teeth! Ooh, there's a bunch of them. I found my camera. All right, man. Thanks for joining me. I had a great time chatting with ya. Hopefully, I'll be seeing you again here soon in future streams. Oh, I gotta go back to base. I had an absolute blast with you, man. Oh, at least where I'm at, it's a great day for the pool, man. Yeah, you go have fun, man. Keep yourself safe. Yeah. Oh, I just realized I'm out of power.
30 seconds.
Oh, So yeah, I'm in Ohio, so you probably got pretty close temps to what we got right now. And actually, I mean, my weather app says it's only 88 degrees, but it feels like 120. I mean, that sun, these last couple of days, that sun has just been freaking like a heat ray, man. Yeah. That's another quality of life adjustment that I love that they did with Below Zero. You know, because in Below Zero, you could actually find wiring kits and frickin' copper wire and some of these already made resources.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. You have yourself a good time there at the pool, man. Yeah, the sealed crates is kind of a pain. Especially early game, if you manage to stumble your way out to one of them wrecks. But like, oh, I could get some resources and stuff, and then half the frickin' crates out there, you need a frickin' laser cutter just to open. We do have our magnetite, though. We're gonna need a bunch of quartz. Yeah, we're gonna need us a bunch of quartz. Oh, well, thank you. You guys definitely made my day. You know, streaming, you know, it's always nice to get a lot of views and stuff, but I don't stream for the views. You know, just to be able to talk and interact with people, that's enough for me, man. You know, sometimes it's just really nice to have other people to talk with and just chill with. You know, so thank you very much for joining me today, man. And please don't take my speech personal. I'm very old school. You know, I know with today's society, there's some people have an issue with their pronouns, you know, and listen, I don't care what your pronouns are. You know, at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter. But yeah, I'm just kind of rambling on now. Beer has a tendency to do that. Yeah, I've had some really, really horrible experience with some streamers, though. And I've got two streamers that I found, I go back to, you know, I go back to them when they're streaming quite frequently. Just about every stream that they do. You know, there's been a couple of times where I've been lucky enough to actually get on and play with them. You know, which has been phenomenal. I love that. You know, I know there's a community and everything, you know, with streaming, and you know, I want to be a part of that community. I want to help encourage and grow this community. And, you know, I try to do that by taking a front approach. You know, a very, very down-to-earth, no nonsense, you know, no drama. You know, because if you really think about it, at the end of the day, what's all the drama and strife really get you? You know, life's too short to be all... Wow, look at them stalker teeth. Oh, that's like Christmas morning here. Beautiful. Look at all the stalker teeth, man. I have never seen that many before. That's almost kind of beautiful, isn't it? Ah, I just ran right into you. Not at all. I'm probably gonna end up with more stalker teeth than I need. But that's fine. I'd rather have more. So what I'll do is I'll throw a couple of them in a capsule once I beat the game. These can be a real pain sometimes. Hey, yeah, I'll be the tooth fairy of Subnautica. Oh, yeah, we got plenty of room, too, man. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and grab you. We'll grab a couple shrooms. Ah, I'm almost out of air. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I lost it. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, ha, ha. Let's do 2 more. Let's make it an even 10. Oh, look at all the salvage. Alrighty, now I need quartz. Oh, and my beer is gone. Would it be a dick move to just put nothing but stalker teeth in a capsule? So usually when I beat a game, if I drop a capsule, I try to do resources and stuff that'll be really, really helpful. And the prawn suit attachments that I got, I'm definitely gonna throw those 2 in there. I'm gonna do a pay it forward type of thing. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna use the torpedo arm. You know, but there's a lot of other people who will. Yeah. Yeah, I got me some exterior grow beds, so... I mean, I suppose it's a good time to really start focusing on, getting my base set up a little bit. And, oh, little off subject, one great thing about not being a drinker, you know, for alcohol is when you do drink, it don't take much to give you a nice good buzz going. Look, I've only had me 1 beer, and I can't feel my nose. Alright, we're gonna throw you guys in. We'll throw our shrooms. Let's make our titanium. We're doing good. I got me a nice stockpile of magnetite. In all of my playthroughs, I have never used any of these. Yeah, we are, we're doing good. Yes, happy. Yeah, I've seen some mods, people running them, where you get, you have to deal with nitrogen sickness. Which, I'm honestly surprised they didn't incorporate that as a, as part of the hardcore. I've never used the pathfinding tool either. You know, because, I mean, I played it enough, I know most of the terrain and stuff. You know, so I've never needed it, but I mean, on a hardcore playthrough, I could see it being more useful in a hardcore. I can use the bathroom again. You know, I wish YouTube and Twitch would let you do karaoke. You know, because especially when I'm drinking, you know, I'm pretty self-conscious. You know, and I have a secondary streaming account set up specifically for when I want to do karaoke. Because I don't want to take a chance of getting my main channels banned. You know, and I've already spent over a year of hard work to get it to where it is now. And, you know, to be honest, it's a little bit disappointing because it's not quite to where I would like it to be at this point. But on the same hand, it's really nice to hit these couple of milestones. You know, hitting 100 subscribers on YouTube. Man, you have no idea how happy that makes me. You know, and I would love to be able to eventually reach a point where I don't have to work a job, where I can stream and make content and stuff as a full-time job. You know, it's part of why I've been trying my hand at making music and stuff. And, I really enjoy it, though. You know, getting views, getting traction on that, all that stuff, to me, it's a bonus. You know, and I'm probably not the best, mindset to have about it. But, you know, like I said before, I want to do things different. Okay, I want to do my own thing. You know, and people that see that, people that enjoy my content and stuff, it does. It really does. You know, and a lot of people, they don't understand how much time and effort is involved in making something as simple as a 10-minute video for YouTube. You know, there's a lot of hard work and effort involved into it. And you know, I am completely self-taught on all my video editing. You know, I've been doing it for like 2 years steady, and I still, every day, I'm still learning how to do new stuff. You know, but the hardest problem I have in terms of like my music, okay, is I want to have actual music videos and stuff to go with it.
Foreign bacterial
But
levels in the water. Performing a self-scan is advised.
yeah. Yeah, and it really just comes down to luck, really. You know, it also depends on the type of content. You know.
30 seconds.
Frickin' my Subnautica content does far better than anything else on my channel. You know, and I haven't, this is the first stream, this is the first Subnautica content I've done in probably like 3 months. You know, making music, there is a lot involved with that. There's days where I just spend, you know, 6 hours just writing lyrics. You know, just to get something, you know, put together pretty well. And I've gotten really, really lucky with, doing the vocals and the music because I have a friend of mine that actually has a band of their own. You know, so when it comes to recording the music and doing the vocals and stuff, I have access to better resources for that, but it's still not quite to par with what I want, you know? You know, and the fact that you gotta constantly fight with frickin' Twitch and YouTube because of all their regulations. You know, and I understand, but you know, I think one of the biggest things that has really hurt creativity and and individuality is just how OCD these companies and stuff are about the type of content you make. Okay, one of my main channel I'm on right now, I will probably never be monetized for this channel, regardless of how successful it is. Because some of my older videos were synced with copyrighted music, even though I'm allowed to use it, you know, I still have a copyright strike. Okay, and you know what they don't understand as a company when it comes to stuff like that is, I'm not using your music to make a profit. I'm not using your music to make to make views. I'm using your music to complement the scenario and the irony of situations. And frickin' something as simple as my speech. Okay, because of my normal speech patterns and stuff and how I use words and how I talk and interact with people, I'll never get monetized because I don't use the right words and terminology that YouTube seems is acceptable. You know, and I'm 31 years old. Okay, I'm not gonna let anybody else tell me what to do. Okay, nobody has any right to regulate my speech. Okay. You know, and if people get upset, if people get hurt over something that's said, you know, it sounds really, really ignorant and rude, but at the end of the day, who cares? So you got upset because somebody said something you didn't like. Grow up! Okay. Newsflash! The world doesn't revolve around you! You think it does, but it doesn't! You know, truthfully, at the end of the day, nobody cares what your sexual preference is. Nobody cares what you do in the bedroom. Okay, 95% of the people in the world, same philosophy as me. You do you. Okay? Exactly. Okay, at the end of the day, even with what I'm saying, at the end of the day, it's my personal opinion. Okay. And everybody's allowed to have an opinion. The big problem is people have forgotten how to compromise. People have forgotten how to meet each other halfway. Okay, I am one of the only few people in the world, at least in my opinion, that I feel can have an actual debate with somebody. Okay, and I'm one of the people, you know, when I get enthusiastic, when I get, you know, when I'm into a conversation, when I'm enjoying what I'm talking about, I get loud. Okay, and a lot of times it comes across as I'm yelling at people. Okay, but, you know, at the end of the day, everybody's allowed to have your own opinion. Okay, evaluate what other people say and take it into consideration. You know, because that's how we grow as people. That's how we grow as individuals. Okay, this, say, a good example, this lawsuit with Nintendo and Power World. Okay, all Nintendo is doing is putting a huge damper on creativity. You know, and their whole problem is the fact that Power World is going to be, has been, and could potentially be more successful than them in the future. You know what? So what? Good for them. Instead of suing them because you don't like what they did, maybe incorporate some of the aspects and some of the things that they incorporated that made it work the way it did. Very greedy. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest. I can't wait for Legends EA to come out. Okay, I've played Pokemon all the way back since the original Game Boy Color games. Working red, blue, and yellow. Okay, I've played Pokemon my entire life. But I'll be perfectly honest. I am not going to spend $500 and go out and buy a brand new Nintendo system just to play the new Pokemon game. I already did that once. I did it for Sword and Shield, and I did it for Smash Bros. Okay, and I took a huge financial hit to be able to play the new Pokemon games. You know, Mario Kart, that's one of them games that I am phenomenal at. I am crazy good at Mario Kart. But I ain't paying $70 for the brand new Mario Kart game. You know, pardon my French, but Nintendo can kiss my ass. Alright, let's see. We got more than enough enameled glass than what I'm ever gonna need. So, let's go ahead. We'll grab our lead. Alright, let's see. We're gonna need an advanced wiring kit, which is a computer chip. Yay! More farming. I need a wiring kit. Yeah, big time. And then they have the freaking nerve to turn around and shut down fan-made games or freaking ROM hacks and stuff. I was like, how was the industry of games ever supposed to grow and expand and actually become something more than what it is now? need more gold.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh no, I think I'm out of gold. No, I got it. You know, and it's all little stupid stuff, little insignificant stuff. Okay, like the fact that I smoke cigarettes. Okay, I'll be the first one to admit. I'll be the first one to tell anybody. It is a horrible habit. Don't ever frickin' do it. Okay. But the fact that I smoke should not take away from potential success I could have. You know, because at the end of the day, it's a free world. People make their own choices. If people don't want to support me for whatever reason, they have that choice. Alright, well, I need me a crap ton of titanium. Because I don't even have enough to make a... And I need lithium. So we have enough. Let's go ahead and make us another locker. It'll drop our extra resources in. Alright, let's go find us some salvage. Yeah. So I should be lucky. If I head back to base, I should be able to grab some stuff right there in the kelp zone. And then I can start building up my base a little bit. Hold on.
If you cannot say this, you are nothing in the end. Pathetic schizophrenic tendencies.
Oof. Hey, thank you for the follow! How you doing? What's that, Milyash? How do you pronounce that? Thank you for joining me today. How you doing? I hope your day's going good. I hope you're having fun. It's been a pretty eventful day for me. Got some pretty good progression going. I'm currently playing on PC. So this is one of the games I much enjoy playing it more on PC. You know, just because being able to move your camera around this fast, you know, is actually quite nice. You know, catching fish on console it's a little bit brutal. I play a lot of Rivals and a lot of DBD. So I was gonna hop on a little bit later today and play some Power Word with a buddy of mine, but we're kind of kicked his butt a little bit too much, so he's just vegging for the evening. Yeah, I haven't played me no DBD in a couple of weeks, but I have. The closest to a Souls game I've ever played was Bloodborne, and after 6.5 hours I never made it through the tutorial, so I kind of dropped that game. But I did beat Another Crab's Treasure. That one I really enjoyed. Now, of course, when I was playing Bloodborne, that was back when I really first started getting into gaming, so I should pick that back up again. Oh, well, thank you. thank you for joining me. Ah, thank you.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I'm definitely due for a haircut.
If you cannot say this, you are no thinking the apathetic schizophrenic tendencies.
Ah, thank you. Thank you for your support. I do. I enjoy watching other people play horror games. I do not do very well for horror games myself. Like I did a playthrough of Poppy's Playtime, and by the time I got finished with it, my whole body, I was just full shakes. You know, so I never did pick up any chapter of past part 1 of Poppy Playtime. Yeah, I don't do horror games very well. It makes for good content, though. No, I think people would have fun watching me scare the crap out of myself. Yeah, I want to get Alien Isolation. I want to get a VR headset and freaking full setup, and and play that in freaking VR. I'm from Ohio. Where are you from? I do gotta make a bathroom run. I'm gonna go grab me one more beer. Very hot today. My weather app says it's 88, but that sun feels like it's a freaking 120. Oh, I've been to Oklahoma once. Freaking gorgeous out there. Beautiful. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute, y'all. All right. My second and last beer for the evening. Yeah, I try to stream daily. It's hard due to my work schedule. You know, and it's hard for me to keep on track with certain things, but I try to every Sunday or Monday I try to do a live stream. I'm a professional wine cook. So it's different than like a chef role, you know, but I've worked in restaurants for 11 years now. And currently where I'm working at, I am a prep cook, and I'm also a pizza cook. And I love making pizzas. Freaking, I mean, I've thought about it a couple of times doing like a live stream and stuff when I was there working. You know, because I take a lot of pride in what I do. You know, and I've said it earlier on my stream before, you know, you're just here joining me. But, you know, I have a disability, and, you know, without going into any details, because it doesn't really pertain to anything, but I have had to work very, very hard for the skills that I have. You know, a lot harder than the majority of other people ever have to for the same things. You know, so being able to do the things that I can do, I do take a lot of pride in the fact, you know, that I can do it. What are we doing? Okay, we're working on building up our Cyclops. That's our big milestone for this playthrough. So let's get all our titanium put together. Yeah, the other two games I tend to stream a lot of is Marvel Rivals and DBD, or Dead by Daylight. I haven't played any Dead by Daylight since the last major event that they had. Oh, well, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. No, the biggest thing that hurts me in terms of like streaming and stuff is the fact that I don't do it consistently enough. You know, and you know, with my work schedule, it's really rough because there's days that only have me work a couple hours, and there's other days where I'll be there for frickin' 12.5 hours. And yeah, I know my channel and everything can definitely use a pretty good rework. You know, so I think this week I'll do some research and see about stuff I can do to really start sprucing up the channel and stuff. I'm doing good. How you doing now, Melina? Is that how you pronounce it? I guess I checked it. I need a kelp zone. Should be able to find some little scrap up here. Ha 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 ha! Metal savage, yoink. Aha, there's another one. Oh, that's good to hear. That's great to hear. It's always nice to hear when other people having a good day. And if you're not having a good day, hopefully I can change that. Yoink. Alright, haha.
30 seconds.
No, I need oxygen. You guys will start to see a lot more of a energetic side of me. Yeah, I know my voice sounds messed up, but here's one for you. Can you actually guess my age? Because it's absolutely hysterical when I call people on the phone. Freaking, I get telemarketers all the time. I'll answer and they'll be like, hey, is there an adult there? It's great for messing with people. Pretty close. I turned 31 this year. And, it's, part of the reason why my voice sounds like it does is because even though you probably can't see it too bad, it's my nose is broken. Okay. So at the end of my nose here, there is absolutely nothing here. The cartilage comes down here and then goes over to the side. My end of my nose is back here by the base of my... So, you know, it has affected my vocals. It doesn't help that I have really severe tinnitus. So, you know, I talk as loud as I do because it's the only way I can hear myself. And, it's really hard for me to actually maintain a consistent pitch and everything with my voice because I can't hear myself. You know, so unfortunately in the next probably 10 years, I might be hearing aids or be deaf. You know, it's life. I mean, what can you do? Yes! Surprisingly, this game actually has a pretty in-depth story. But, part of the major appeal you get for this game is the fact that you're left to piece it all together. You know, as you explore, you'll come across your voice logs, you'll come across all this extra information and stuff. So you're like I said, you're just left to figure it out. And, if you've never played Subnautica, it is a #1 recommendation. Okay, this game is a 10 out of 10. You know, and I've said it before on my stream, but, you know, I've got over 3,000 hours in this game. And you know what? There's times where it still scares the crap out of me. It still gets my heart pounding. Alright, so what are we... Okay, we're after... I need... lithium. We are doing a, we're doing a Cyclops only playthrough. So, you know, I got my Sea Glide. I haven't really used the Sea Moth a whole lot right now. But, yeah, once I get my Cyclops made, that's got to be set up as my main base and transportation and everything. So this is a little bit of a challenging playthrough for me. Oh, that'd be cool. Hey, thank you guys so much. I hit my follower goal. That would be awesome. Thank you. Woo, I hit my big milestone today. Oh, that
Aurora,
calls
we're
for a celebratory
approaching
shot.
We have a landing site for you that's... well, it's better than the
Woo,
alternatives.
and I need a
We've
cigarette.
sent you the coordinates. It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. We should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers the weather holds. Don't leave us waiting. Sunbeam out.
Now, hopefully here in the next hour or two, it'll cool off enough outside I can turn this AC off. Alright, we have 40 minutes till the Degassi, or not Degassi, the Sunbeam. Alright, so in the meantime, it's time to farm some more titanium. Oh, titanium. Yeah, we're gonna need lithium. Oh boy. The Cyclops is such a grind, but man, you get some sense of satisfaction.
Seek fluid intake.
Seek fluid intake. I will drink when I feel like drinking. Right now. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing? Titanium. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm on my second beer in for the evening. My last beer. I'm already feeling a pretty good buzz going on. But hey, we have fun here. That's what it's all about. I am and I'm not, you know, because, you know, I think I got a pretty good handle on it, but at the same time, you know, I'm buzzing pretty good, so, you know, my whole thought process is kind of all over the place right now. You know. Oh no, I appreciate you guys being there in chat, but you know, that kind of stuff, I'll hit you up later about it if I'm interested. You know, if you got a Discord, throw your Discord in chat and I'll hit you up later, but you know, I'm an extreme lightweight when it comes to drinking and I'm halfway on a second beer, you know, so I'm just having fun and just chilling. No, you're fine. It's just you know, I have a Discord set up, but it's just in the very basics of setup, you know, and I eventually like to get it set up properly so I can stream and have a proper Discord community. Alright, can we find some more salvage? Oh no, out of power. And that's my last battery. I'm thirsty.
Vital signs stabilizing.
All right, guys, come on. Keep it civil, please. Oh, man. Come on, guys, keep it civil. Life's too short to get all butthurt over stupid stuff. And I'm gonna say what you're talking about stupid. It's just... Yeah, we keep it civil. Up, okay, hold on, y'all. Alright, I don't deal with curse words and stuff in my channel. Alright, you're on timeout. Okay. Just stay. Hey, listen, just come on. Let's keep it civil, y'all. I'm too drunk for this shit. Okay, I don't deal with curse words or aggression and stuff. He got put on timeout. I have no idea who it is. I just... ha-ha. Alright, you got put on timeout. Okay, it just... I want to keep it civil here, y'all. I mean, come on.
30 seconds.
I'm just a drunk streamer trying to have fun here, y'all. Hey, I just saw your messages there on YouTube. Thanks for coming back to me. I don't know if you saw the drama of stuff going on there on Twitch. A little bit. I had to put some people in timeout. I feel like a parent having to go put them in the corner. Go stand in the corner. You've been bad. Go stand in the corner and think about what you did. Oh, it's just that, like I said, I mean, I don't care what's going on. It's just, life's too short to get all butthurt over stuff. Because it's all about fun. I mean, in all honesty, I'm the one getting drunk making an idiot out of myself. Hey, they're on Twitch. Thank you for joining me. I'm gonna call you Helena. How you doing? Oh, one titanium away. Alright, we got room and storage anywhere for stuff. Sort of. Oh, I'm doing great. I ran out of sodas a little while ago, so I had to upgrade to some beers. So I'm on my second one for the evening, and I'm already feeling it pretty good. Oh man, I'm having a blast. Thank you for joining me. Hopefully I'm not too obnoxious for you. Alright, what do we, Titanium. We're after titanium. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for that. You know, I just... You know, when I get bots and scammers and stuff on, you know, they're like, oh, you know, they try to sell me stuff, and, you know, I work a full-time job and stuff, and I struggle for the little bit of money that I do have, so... You know, I don't even have an extra 20 bucks to spend on extra stuff, you know, so when these bots are like, you know, come buy stuff, you know, scammers and stuff, it don't bother me none. I ain't got no money for you anyway. You know, and when it comes to like artwork and stuff like that, you know, I'm fully capable of doing it myself, I just haven't done it yet. You know... Hey, come on, nobody tells me what to do. I do what I do myself. Okay, and even if somebody was selling something, I don't care. I ain't got no money to spend anyway. You know, so it's wasted effort. At least I get a free view. You know, so... Hey, come on, people. Okay, if you're a manager at Walmart, you're old enough to be an adult enough about it. Okay, we're all people. We're all human beings. I mean, you accomplish nothing by arguing with people. You know... My whole philosophy is instead of arguing and having issues with people, find something to laugh about. You know, it's far easier for people to laugh together. What is going on?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I don't know what you expected from my stream. Listen, I'm just a normal, everyday, freaking hard-working, cold-blood American. Okay, I'm sitting here playing Subnautica, drinking a beer. You know, at the end of the day, gaming and interacting with people is all for fun. I'm sorry I missed your messages there on, YouTube. I have not got the Cyclops yet, but I am very close to it. We are, I'm currently farming a bunch of titanium, so I can start, building my plasteel ingots. And then we will have the Cyclops so very, very soon, and I am so excited. The difficulty of this playthrough is going to ramp up significantly at that point. I am out of storage. Alright, grab our titanium. Make what we can. What are you gonna do at the end of that? I can't control what other people say. I mean, at the end of the day, everybody's allowed to have an opinion. You know, if you're gonna have a problem with each other, you take it between each other. You know, what business do I have to get involved? I don't want involved with that stuff. Yeah, I've definitely improved. I got me a pretty good base going on here, man. I do need, what do I need to make the water filtration? Because, ooh, I could probably do that. Yeah, I believe I have gel sack. Okay, where's my rubies? Okay, copper wire. Oh, I don't think I have one, but I should have copper. Yes, I have copper. Nice. Where you at? Here. All right. What else do I need? I need advanced wiring kit. Okay, so the grind for resources is starting to get real. No, we're really close to the Cyclops.
Seek fluid intake.
I need water. Oh, I really need water. Bladderfish. I need a bladderfish. No. Oh, please tell me I have water. Please tell me I have water. No water. No water. No water. No water. I gotta go back to base. Oh no. You med kits. Back to base. Oh no, I was not paying attention. Oh, this is bad. I only have 25 minutes before I gotta be there. Oh, this is so bad. Just so bad. Stop screaming! I just built it. I don't think it was enough time to get filtered water yet. Oh, bladderfish. Blah, 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 blah. I can't talk. Did I? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I didn't even see that. That's what 2 beers does to me.
Seek fluid intake.
All right, let's get some water built up. Damn it. There we go. There we go.
Calorie intake recommended.
Have space? I do not have space. Yeah. I'm not sure. I think he bounced off for the evening. Reckon I think you missed most of the drama that's going on in the Twitch chat. Yeah, I don't know what was going on there. Yo, said they were disappointed it wasn't what they expected. I don't know what you were expecting. Sometimes people just get worked up too much over stuff. Excellently pin that. Oh man, I'm glad to hear that, man. It's a good day for it. I'm definitely thinking here in the next week or two, I gotta go get my fishing license renewed and take me a day for fishing. No, we're very close to the Cyclops. We're on a pretty good grind for some titanium right now. Oh, water. We'll be getting our Cyclops here soon. I keep getting sidetracked. Yeah, I'm all set and good on stalker teeth and my enameled glass. Oh, where'd you go? Dang. Come here, come here. There you go. Come here, you're good food. Food. Where'd you go? Too drunk for this. Yeah, big time. I only had 2 beers and I can't feel my lips. I can't feel my ears. I'm having fun though. That's what it's all about though. it's good. I'm smart about it. I got water here. All right, what do we got some titanium.
Vital signs stabilizing. Emergency. Starvation.
Yeah, I stopped here for food.
Calorie intake immediately.
Oh no, for sure. I'm not going nowhere. No,
Seek fluid intake.
I wouldn't have started drinking if I had plans of going anywhere. Okay, that's one major mistake a lot of people make. When they go drinking, I was like, hey, let's go get in a car and go drive. But like, you know what? If you wanted to go and do something, if you wanted to go somewhere, you should have did it before you started drinking. You're over here destroying my frickin' sea moth.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We got 18 minutes left. We'll head over there. If I go to a bar, I either have a designated driver or frickin' I won't go to the bar. Frickin' the only reason I even started drinking is because I mean right now where I'm at it's 7:30 in the afternoon. You know, and I don't have to be at work until 11 o'clock tomorrow morning. So I have plenty of time to get food, to get plenty of water in me. Okay, I'm really smart about it. Okay, and the reason why I'm as smart about it as I am is because I have had way too many hangovers from a Four Loko. Way back when Four Lokos were actually Four Lokos. You know. And I mean, hopefully you've never or will ever have to experience what a hangover from a Four Loko is like. You know, but it's freaking rough. Okay, for any young adult, any young person old enough to be able to drink, I recommend having yourself one Four Loko hangover because it will teach you a lesson. It will teach you how to pace yourself and control yourself because once you feel like you've been dead for 24 hours, you ain't ever gonna want to feel like that again. Of course, on that same hand, no hangover has been worse than a Four Loko. But I have to use the bathroom. No, unfortunately, it's not to do at this point. It's the beer. But, man, I was hoping that timer was gonna go faster than that. Oh, let's see. Flashlight. Which is almost dead. Yeah, the curse of the beer. And there's a warper. It's gonna come on down this side here. Nickel. Oh no, that's silver. This is not a good idea. This is really not a good idea. This is a really, really bad idea. I still got 10 minutes. All right, more silver. That's good. Ooh, pretty sure I already have that, but we'll take the titanium. We need the titanium. No, we don't have that yet. Yeah, I gotta go back up to the surface. Yoink. Yoink. Up. You. I just hope that Reaper leaves me alone.
30 seconds.
Do I have my air bladder? I do. 2. Ah, we made it just in time. Look at the, I don't know how well you can see it on YouTube and Twitch, but the detail on this is freaking phenomenal. Freaking when I first built my computer, I was on a extremely tight budget. So I wasn't able to fully build it to the full extent that I wanted to. And for the longest time I was running a 970 for my graphics card. And actually, while we're waiting here, I can actually pull this up and actually show you guys what I'm running. So yeah, I'm running a 12th gen i5, you know, 32 gigabytes of RAM. I've got a 3060, you know, but years back I got hurt working, and I got a double hernia, and due to workers' comp and everything, and you know, without going into a whole lot of details and stuff, I ended up getting a pretty good settlement out of it, you know, and I used a majority of it to buy my motorcycle, And I used the last little bit that I had. I got my my gaming monitor. And then I got, I upgraded to a 3060. But, the 970 is, actually, I know it's a lot of it's an older, GPU, but, man, that thing carried me through a lot. You know, and, you know, with this graphics card, you know, frickin' I've got my specs and stuff up here at the top and stuff, but, you know, I'm running 60 FPS on this, you know, and I don't even think this is optimized. Because I just had a new, where is it at? I just had a new driver the other day. Yeah, so the driver's good. Yeah, so Subnautica doesn't have anything I can optimize with it. But below zero, that plays at like 120 FPS. It's nuts. And frickin' with my setup right now, frickin' Doom 2016, that plays at 280 FPS. I mean, like, it is beyond crazy, man. And then with Cyberpunk's last update, I need an i7 to be able to play it properly. You know, and I was playing that on the P5, but P5 broke, so I don't have that option no more. Oh, yeah, my thumbnail for this? Yeah. Unfortunately, I gotta work with what I got. You know, I ain't got nobody on my side helping me with all this stuff, you know, so it's a struggle, but I don't do it for the views. I do it because I enjoy doing it. You know, at the end of the day, that's what should really matter. I do it because it's fun and I enjoy it. Unfortunately, we still gotta wait our 7 minutes here.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Should probably go ahead and take that med kit too. And the last time I did this, the Sunbeam was all freaking glitched out when it came down. It was just a whole bunch of smears across the screen, so I didn't get to actually enjoy the fireworks. You know, it's kind of disappointing because I wish you would be able to go and explore the wreckage. You know, it would be really cool if you could go. Cyclops materials. I just need more titanium. Yeah, I still have 6 minutes. I got time. I mean, I don't have to sit there and watch them get blown up. And there's the warper. I don't feel like getting lost in there right now. I will take that gel sack, though. You're gonna be copper. No! Yeah, I'm in need of food and water. I am playing a really... Oh, no, no, no! Oh, no! A lot of power! Oh,
30 seconds.
oh no! There we go, there we go, there we go. I can make it a time, I can do it, I can do it, I can do it! We got it, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it! Oh, that was close.
Seek fluid intake.
Alright, well, I guess we won't watch the fireworks, we'll just, head on back and work on building up our base a little bit, because I gotta get my battery and my power cell charger set up. We got... Oh, I don't have room. Oh, the bane of my existence. Not enough room. Yep, inventory full. I have a solution. There's a method to the madness. Oh, we're gonna be cutting it very close, but we can do it, we can do it, we can do it. Oh! Oh, I'm playing a dangerous game. Oh, I forgot, that gives you water. Not much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Vital sign. Stabilizing.
This'll give me water. Woo! Ah, I dropped it. Oh, it's gone. One of my future playthroughs, I would love to actually beat the game and disable this before the Sunbeam lands. I mean, I know it's gonna crash regardless. Really? Because I thought it just blows up in the atmosphere. No, what would be truly impressive is beating the game, disabling that, and leaving the planet before the Sunbeam shows up. That would be really impressive to pull off. I don't know if you actually could pull that off, though. Of course, I don't know. I've never watched anybody do a speedrun for this game. So, I mean, it probably could be possible, but... Oh. Alrighty, here we go. It should be like right around there.
See. Man, I don't know how you held out down there. We broke an atmosphere and we're descending towards the landing site. Is that a building down there? What do you mean you can't?
Oh, there they are. There they are.
Hold on. No turning back now. Positions, everyone. Touching down in 10, 9, 8. It's coming from the building?
Oof!
Change course. Set thrusters to full.
It's all screwed up! I don't know how that looked on YouTube or frickin' Twitch, but man, that looked like crap on my screen. Oh, disappointment. Very disappointed.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I need 3. Ah ha ha. I'm out of power. Alright, well, I guess there sits the sea moth. Yeah, unfortunately, I think you're the only one that stuck around. I got a couple subscribers there on Twitch. When they all had an argument and everybody bailed. Yeah, the poor sea moth. Oh, please tell me I have room. Yes. Now you watch. I'm gonna get out here and I'm not gonna have enough lithium. Which means the best place I know to get some is right where I was, so I'd have to turn around and go back. It's usually how my luck goes in this game. I need to get my battery charger set up and actually get this base set up properly, because It's really counterproductive to just go out and farm materials just to make a fresh battery.
30 seconds. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, surprisingly, things don't usually go my way that easily. Alright, I need 2 lithium. Oh, wait. I have it. I just need enamel glass. Aha! Yes! Alright, so I need to make room in my inventory. Go back to base, grab my mobile, yeah, that thing. The mobile vehicle bay. Once I grab that, I can come back out, put that up there. That should give me more than enough space to make the Cyclops. I put my lead away. I need my lead. Alright. Unpin you. Oof. And I will need another advanced wiring kit. Which needs, I'm gonna need more silver. I was hoping I'd get lucky.
30 seconds.
Nope. Oh, you disappoint. I was really hoping I could grab another piece of silver while I was here, but... yeah, I know. I am, like, really short on resources and stuff right now. I'll grab you. I came over here. What did I come over here for? Oof. Alright, well, back to swimming on the surface. At least I'll get my Cyclops built. Oh, it's faster on the surface. Oof. Okay, I think I can get above it. It's kind of buggy. Okay, that didn't work out the way I planned.
Be advised, the Cyclops
Haha!
is designed to be
There it
operated by
is!
first-person crew. Only experienced helmspeople should attempt to pilot this vehicle solo.
Nice.
Welcome aboard,
all materials I don't have. Alrighty. Let's take a look at that beauty. There we go. I don't remember how to change the name on it. We have our Cyclops now. So, moving forward, we have this and the Sea Glide. That is it. Now, we will have to use the prawn suit, but I will construct and build that when I'm ready to actually use it for what I need it for. Alright, we're gonna drop us a save. Oh, it's good to stretch. Where's the... Alrighty, well, I'm gonna drop us another save. I think we're gonna go ahead and call it quits for the evening. I'm gonna go grab me a bite to eat. I got me a nice hearty cheeseburger I saved from last night. So I'm gonna go have me that for my dinner. And thank you all for joining me. Thank you for being a part of my stream tonight. I had an absolute blast with you guys here. Let me see real quick what's my schedule looking like for tomorrow. Alright, well, I should be home around 7 or 8 o'clock Eastern Daylight Time. So I will definitely be doing another stream tomorrow. Unfortunately, today has just been getting all set up and everything for the Cyclops, but tomorrow we'll really get into the meat of it all. But you know, once again, thank you all so much for joining me. I had an absolute blast with you guys, and I hope to see you guys again here soon.